Hey, what's up guys? My name is VoidKid. Hey, welcome in everybody. My name is VoidKid. Welcome into the stream. Right, just before we get started, I am going to try something that I've been waiting to try for quite some time, and that is s'mores by Dubby. I've never actually had a real s'more before, ever. So yeah, so basically with this one, like, the difference with this drink compared to the others, this one you don't add water, you have to add milk instead. Obviously, like, the milk of your choice. Whereas like stuff like this is water or any beverage of choice. This one is specifically milk, so we're actually practically it's a milkshake when you think about it. I'm just gonna give it a try now because I'm really excited. I've never actually had s'mores before. I hope to one day, hopefully. Alright, down the hatch. Oh wow. Oh wow. That is nice. That's actually quite nice. Jesus Christ, it's like primed chocolate milkshake. Dumb. Oh damn, that's actually really good. Hey, welcome in everybody. Just currently trying out the s'mores from W Energy. Oh, this is really nice. Right, so contains coffee fruit extract. Yeah, so apparently this is campfire s'mores flavor. Do not exceed that. I'm just gonna fix my lighting situation a tiny bit. There we go. It says do not exceed 2 servings per day. Mix 1 scoop, 1 serving of W with milk. New Year's and those. Right, it's just mostly like a. Wait, it is? And I'm having milk too. I'm having milk. And I just had steak. Wow, this is really Cow Appreciation Day. Huh? That was a good cow. Moo! That, I'm appreciating the whole cow by having, like, literally both the steak and the milk. I wonder if it's from the same cow. I wonder if it's from the same cow family. Huh. No milk. We have milk. For although this is absolutely good. Also, everybody who's in the stream right now, everybody, let me know that you're here. I know we've got Phantom, we've got Molten. Who else do we have? We have Froggy. Who else do we have in the stream? You know, if anybody can gather people up for the stream right now, I have a bit of a thing I want to talk about. I'm gonna try and gather the clan. Am I here? I think so. I think so.
This seems a sort of paradox to say this. The way to become one with the universe is to trust it.
Froggy, I think you've been on too much of the tadpole martini. The tadpole martini, that's it. Oh, of course, my timer goes off now. Alright, just keep the conversation flowing. If you're here, just let me know in the chat. Just give me a sec. Yeah, I broke my hands doing it, so. Alright, I'm back. That was close, too hard. Hey everybody, I'm back. Who do we have so far? We've got Shin, we got Slothy, we got the little tadpole here. VoidKid battling a chicken right now. Who will win? The chicken did things to me, man. Did so many things to me. Now that is strange out of context, Froggy. It's like chicken used juice attack. That sounds very ominous. Who do we have with us right now? Yeah, just to recheck on everything. If you hear, just type hi in the like in the chats or like whatever you want to say, just so I know you're all here. Possibly, I'll check on you later. Right, okay. Molten, Slothy, Molten. Oh, wait, no, I just called the same person twice. Molten, Slothy, Umbra, Froggy. Do we still have Phantom here? We got Streamlabs. I think Streamlabs counts. Right, I'm just gonna stay here and then probably repeat later when I have to. So, to those that don't know, this Thursday I'm gonna be streaming, well, co-streaming alongside Paige from Special Effects. What I'm gonna be doing on Thursday, I'm gonna be going live a lot earlier, and I would really appreciate you guys turning up at least about 3 p.m. BST, because eventually I'm gonna raid onto Paige, well, Special Effects, as they'll be streaming. So basically what's happening is Paige Harvey from Special Effects, she's the community manager, director, whichever one you want to call it, will be squatting up in Warframe this Thursday. So I'm looking to raid over to Special Effects because there's going to be some giveaways, some really awesome giveaways that I've personally been told by Paige. Yeah, if you guys could join me on again, this Thursday, 3 p.m. at the latest BST, I would really appreciate that. I'll raid you guys over so you can participate in the giveaways that they'll be doing. There's a lot of Warframe giveaways they'll be doing, so we'll be raiding over around 4 p.m. BST. I just want to make sure you guys are here for 3 p.m. just so I can raid you guys over eventually, like in an hour's time from then. But yeah, we're gonna do our absolute best to get you guys all the cool giveaways. I want to just like gather everyone from the clan and, you know, of course, slowly from the alliance for, again, these giveaways, so none of you guys miss out. There is going to be a lot of people there, so that's why I'm trying to gather you guys, so you guys have an equal chance to pull something from the stream too. Yeah, that's kind of like why I gathered you guys now. So does anyone feel like they're going to be joining for that stream? Because it's going to be a lot earlier than I usually do, like right now, for example. I'm just gonna switch right over. Yeah, feel free to join in for that stream, but like I said, there's gonna be giveaways. That's why I'm trying to gather everybody from the clan and the alliance, and, you know, essentially the friends of my friends list to raid onto Special Effects. Hopefully we can raise some money as well, just like raise awareness of Special Effects, what they do, that kind of thing. Could ultimately use your guys' help, not for the donations, but spreading word around for this coming stream. See if you can get as many clan members involved. That's one way you could help me right now, is try and get other clan members involved with this, with my stream coming up on the third. What day is the Thursday? Because right now it's... Yeah, it should be the 10th then, yeah. Right? Yeah. Yeah, because it's the 8th today. We'll be doing this on the 10th. I'll be starting my stream around I'd say about 12, and then get ready for 4 p.m. when we raid over. I won't be stopping my stream, but I will be raiding over to special effects to send them the extra viewers. Yeah, again, feel free to join the stream, but I do want to encourage you guys to encourage the other people in the clan to join up on this stream. Does anybody feel like they could help me with that throughout, like, these next... Well, actually, tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow at the latest. Yeah, because I want to do this 2 days in advance, just like gather you guys up and see if anyone can help me with that. Yeah, what do you think, guys? Yeah, let me know in the chat. Because ultimately I want to bring special effects, nothing but the best from my side. So having your guys' support would, you know, honestly mean a lot with me. It's like being able to raid over with a good amount of numbers would feel absolutely great for me, like I'm actually helping, you know what I mean? What's it now? Yeah, I don't think I have anything more to update on. That's practically it. Oh yeah, I completely forgot I was doing this. I'm just like going through incursions right now just to test out more on the Valkyrie build. Another update, I guess I could say for those who don't know so far. I know there's those that say I'm a good streamer, but I feel like I'm more so built for YouTube than as a streamer personally. So eventually on the 16th, when I start the subscription to remove my watermarks from the videos, you would have noticed in the 2 videos I've posted so far that I've got these watermarks from the software I'm using. Currently I'm waiting for that 16th because it's payday. And once I'm getting into videos, I feel like most of my time I'm probably gonna dedicate some time to doing videos instead of Twitch streams. I will still be doing my Twitch streams, but only on like certain days, not every day like I usually do. Most times through the week I might be busy making videos for YouTube instead of Twitch streams, because doing both could be not too much for me, because usually I sort out my videos towards the end of the day, but also towards the end of the day could be like a little too late for me, like for this whole like sleep schedule that I've honest to God lost track of. Yeah, just honest to God feel more of a YouTuber than a Twitch streamer. I will again keep on streaming for as long as I live, really, but I think my priority now is more so doing videos, especially videos to share around places like, you know, TikTok and all that, Instagram, videos for all that. Yeah, what do you guys think? Like I said, I'm obviously not stopping with my Twitch streams. I'm just like not being as much of a streamer anymore as I am now. Like come the 16th, I'm probably gonna switch up to doing YouTube videos instead. That's where I feel I can draw in my community a lot more. Like I try and like post around, and after some time I noticed like I'm not really going the direction I feel I should be going with my Twitch streams. After years of like doing streams and such, I haven't really seen much progress with my streams. I've upgraded my gear, I've, you know, got more energy than I've ever had within those like first 2 years. But even with the requirements that I've heard I needed to meet to be more fun as a streamer, more engaging as a streamer, I'm not really seeing much of a difference. But now I hear that, like, typically growing a community from Twitch streams is essentially hard, and I'm not saying that I don't want to back down. I'm not saying that I want to back down just because things are getting a little tough, but coming from advice I've had like recently, it has been confirmed Twitch streams are hard to gain traction for being a creator, like let alone a Warframe content creator. Whereas like things like YouTube and such, that's where you can gain a lot of traction, and that's what I'm after. Gain the traction, build up the community a lot more, and then eventually see those numbers from the YouTube channel also peer in for the Twitch streams too. So this is where I feel I'm meant to be as a creator. So I'm not exactly parting ways with Twitch. I'm building my community elsewhere for the duration it takes, really. Like, even if I create my community on YouTube, I don't think I'm gonna stop there and just like switch back to Twitch streams just because things are getting good. I think that's probably my best way forward for everything, really. I start creating more videos, more content and such. And that's where I hit my jackpot, I think. I mean, I've spent all these years so far. I'm not saying I'm ungrateful at all for like all the people still like joining in the streams, even to like the new people joining in today. I'm really grateful for everybody that jumps in and helps me build this community together. The only thing that seems like the downfall is like years worth of like prior knowledge, seeing how things have been from the first year to now. Not much of a difference in that time, and I've seen other streamers who have gained a lot more traction just because they've also been hitting the grind with different platforms like Instagram, TikTok, that kind of thing. I tried to follow that way. I gained a bit of traction on social media, more so than I've built up on Twitch. At first I thought it was somewhere I was going wrong with this, but I realized that now it's more so I was building like looking for a crowd in I don't know what the word is. Anyway, short words, I don't think Twitch is where I find my kind of victory that I'm looking for. So I'm gonna be trying different things instead, starting with YouTube. Definitely TikTok videos, because there's on the software I'm using, there is an option for size ratio for the videos to be worked on in the same ratio for TikTok. Yeah, it's really good like that. I'm pretty sure there's like the same thing for other video editing softwares, but this one seems to provide a lot of good starter essentials, like for starters like myself. But yeah, mostly we'll probably find me if I'm not streaming. Something's screaming I-10 about that room. Something is screaming I-10. I don't know what. Nah. I guess my I-10 senses are now wearing down. Unless it's this. Nah. I'm just a madman. I'm just a madman thinking that I'm like feeling like the power surge from something that's not real. What's it now? Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, give me your honest to God reviews of me as a streamer. I'm not going to be upset or anything. I just want to know the direction to... Oh, the item was over here. I did feel a power surge. It just wasn't in the right spot. So I was right, and I'm not a madman. Yeah, it could be your honest to God reviews of like me as a streamer. Because I want to use this as a way to go forward. Even if it's like criticism or anything, I will literally welcome it as much as possible. Down in seconds. Well, barely even a second. Also, thank you again to Phantom for recommending Raffle Advance on Valkyrie. I will give another thank you for that. Oh man, that's actually real good. So I've only just tried this s'mores drink here, which I think I'm gonna get more regularly. I feel so good about that. Yeah, it's just after a while I've noticed there's not really much change in my view numbers. Like, at one point I would have just like been cool with just like sitting around, just like letting, you know, my community be small, but to be a content creator for Warframe, I need to increase my audience. I'm not gonna be like stopping streaming entirely. I just want to move over to something else and start somewhere new where I think... Ooh, there's a wolf nuggle? I am not gonna pass on this opportunity. Yeah, if anyone's interested, there's a wolf nuggle here. Yes, I'm just like hearing a lot of good things. Yeah, I've tried to reach out to people before. They've not reached back out to me. I mean, I'll see who there could be to partner with. Also, I'm gonna switch up the Valkyrie build a little. There's something I feel it's missing. I feel like it's missing something. I'm not sure what though. Take this out, and what can I put in its place? Yeah, because some of the key things that I hear that is essential for building a community for like especially YouTube is building up like short videos, like shorts, like short reels kind of thing. I heard a lot of that can go well. Right, none of them can fit him. Right. I don't necessarily have anything for that slot. Then, do I have a former? No, I don't. Also, trust me to literally get like the 75% discount for a day. I literally don't have the money for it. What the hell's going on? I think I'm gonna switch over to no, the energy's fine. Kind of. I need to get myself a farmer. Do I have anything to build the farmer with? Looks like we're in the same struggle, Slothy. I finally understand your pain now. Well, Ten and I already did, like, from dojo decorating, but yeah, I just feel like the whole YouTube stuff. Maybe it's good to start a new adventure, maybe just like cutting down on this one a bit and just like making my streams like probably twice a week kind of thing. But like for the rest of the week I'm working on YouTube videos. I don't think I've... do I have former blueprints? I'm pretty sure I do. Because I picked one up recently, didn't I? Apparently, I don't have a former blueprint. I guess this is where I found for the ducats and such. Right, okay. Yeah, I need to find someone to part. I think I might know somebody, but I don't want to seem desperate either. There's someone who became a Warframe creator recently, but I don't want to seem like I'm partnering with... I don't want to seem desperate, you know what I mean? Unless it really calls for me seeming desperate that gets me forward. I don't know. I don't want to get rid of too much range. Man, this drink is actually really good. I'm not over exaggerating here. The drink is legitimately really good. Have you ever tried s'mores, Slothy? Has anyone here ever tried s'mores? Like, I've never actually had the chance to try s'mores for myself, like, ever. As I guess this kind of counts as a semi-try? 42. Jeez. Oh, you've tried s'mores? Oh, looky. I wish I could try s'mores, seriously. I just realized I've got a bit of a pattern thing going there. Is that the lighting? Oh no, it's definitely not the lighting. That's fine. Actually, I kind of dig the hair like this, hello. It's like puffed up at the side there. Beautiful. I'm getting old. Wait, what happens? Okay, here's the dilemma. I call myself VoidKid, right? But what happens? Like, I plan to like make content for like literally the rest of my life, like even if I'm old, literally. So if I get like, you know, around my 50s or something like, well, when I get around my 50s, what do I call myself then? Because I'm not, well, even in my 40s, even right now I'm not really a kid, but like I'm closer to it than I would be in like my 50s or 70s. So what should I call myself then? Like Void Old Man? The Old Void Man? The Old Void? No. Tales from the Void? No, that actually sounds kind of good. Tales from the Void. Kind of like a play on an old thing called Tales from the Crypt. Good program that was. So far, only got 21 in shop fun. You need to make stuff. You need to make content to get yourself out there. That's what one time I was meant to drink out of this. I accidentally drank out of like, what would have drank out of like a top, like this one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was this one. I almost drank. I was just like doing this. It's like have my hand around here. It's like, I was like, huh? I'm pretty sure that oh no, completely lost it then. Literally, I'm thinking about a lot right now to do with YouTube stuff. But I just need to know the direction to go. Like with YouTube stuff, like just getting it around and such, building up the community. I need to do a lot more short reels. Actually, just give me a few seconds, guys. I'll be right back. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry about the long wait. Right, so I've decided now that once the 16th comes, which will be, let's see, the date for that. Alright, starting next week, the only streams I'll be doing, Fridays, definitely Fridays, but possibly Mondays, Thursdays and Fridays will be my stream days. Man, that's so good. Yeah, Thursdays and Fridays will be my only stream days starting next week. The rest of the time I will be spending into making videos for YouTube, where I will now be building up most of my community from. So if oh, sorry, just give me a sec. Yeah, sorry about that. So, like I said, Thursdays and Fridays will be my only stream days that you'll catch me on. The rest of the week, apart from the weekends, I'll be focusing on making videos. The weekends, I will be focusing on uploading the videos, rather than just like as soon as they're made. I'll be reviewing the videos each day that I make, spending a lot of time into that. But Thursdays and Fridays, I won't be doing anything related to YouTube other than probably just like displaying at least one video per week. The main videos that I'll be working on will be Wednesdays and mostly Wednesdays, yeah. Like the big videos that I'll be doing, such as the Anatomica videos. In August they'll be like, you know, Wednesdays, but let's see, because I got a lot of figuring out to do. Right, so Thursdays I'll be doing streams. Fridays I'll be doing streams. So that leaves me Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, 3 days to make videos, and then these 2 days to actually do live streams. So yeah, I think that's a straightforward plan that I like. That furry actually gives me plenty enough time to do like literally everything. Where like doing the streams now, it's like in its own way, not exactly coordinated. There's no end date, just not end date. There's no end time other than when I'm starting to get like a little tired, kind of thing. Yeah, there's not really much with that, really. So Thursdays and Fridays will be my only stream days starting next week. Honestly, God, I feel good about that. It's like the 3 days being my video, like YouTube days. I work on YouTube videos. Hey, Badger, welcome in. Welcome in. Just going over everything that I said. Yeah, like I said, Thursdays and Fridays will be my only stream days starting next week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday will be my YouTube days, so I'll be working on YouTube videos then. I will warn everybody, if I'm in do not disturb mode in the clan is because I'm working on a video for YouTube. So if you can't send me any messages there, you can actually send me messages elsewhere. If you have me like elsewhere, like Discord, that kind of thing, feel free to tag me into any messages that you want me to read up. Though most of the times I could be busy, you know, like recording myself, recording videos, that kind of thing. But yeah, this week will be the last week I'll be doing streams like every day for Twitch. But yeah, honestly, it makes me feel real comfortable just like doing other things and just like having so much time to play with, kind of thing. Right, let's head right back into some missions. I'm gonna swap for... You know, we'll put this one on. Sure. Yeah, how you doing, honey? I meant to say honey badger. How you doing, honey badger? How you doing, honey? Hey, hey. No. Yeah, I do feel real good about doing that. Ooh, I've got some notifications in the clan. You got an order. Nice. Just reading up what's put in the clan. Ryder. We've got Clayton. Awesome. Right, so we got 3 people from the clan joining for the video that I'm going to be making for the 16th, which will be my first video. What date does the 16th land on? I'm pretty sure it's Tuesday. Oh no, it lands on Wednesday. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Good, and you don't worry about, don't worry, a lot of people made that mistake. Ah, well, here's the thing. People make that mistake, but they don't necessarily call you Bony Hadger. I'm gonna call you Bony Hadger. I have no idea what that means, but... Oh, let's do sabotage. Sabotage! Sabotage! Woo! Man, I actually feel really... good about the thingy, YouTube stuff. I was looking out there. Hey, who remembers? I said bony, bony. I said bony. Was that? Ooh, is that one of the rare ones? Yeah, nice. I said bony in my defense. If we're being rude today, Yeah, I was playing innocent. You know, I was completely playing innocent. You made it rude. Ooh, you got the Thalys. Nice, nice, nice. If you need help with thing, hold up, shut up, everybody, shut up. There's a night and ooh, I'm good. Yeah, if anyone needs, anyone, if you need help with the encounter and stuff, let me know. Currently I'm just like running these steel path things just to like fully test out the like Valkyr's might here. I'm gonna go with middle because this is pretty mid, or whatever everybody else says. Okay, yeah, so they're flying, so it's not exactly going to be an easy task. I probably should have brought the, what's it called? Shin, what's the glaive thing? The, Zorius, that's it, the Zorius. I should probably brought that with me, but then again, I don't really plan to do these, like, these places. I just, like, get irrational because I see it, and I'm like, ooh, what if we just like head in here for like a quick few seconds, and then I regret it because I am underprepared for them few seconds that I mentioned. Why do I do this to myself? Why don't I do this to myself? Why is why? What is what? What is why? And why is what? I mean, we're getting there. Ooh, I gotta find a time thingy. What's the time thingy? I need a time thingy. We gotta do, no, Will, you failed. You failed. Not me, you. Not me, not Hermione, you. I mean, one thing I think I do need. Ooh, you are gonna get messed up. You got messed up. One thing I do need is a bit more of a duration, because I did add Wrathful Advance from Coolvo onto this, and I am not regretting it one bit. I'm pretty sure I replaced Arcane Energize for Fury. Yeah, I did. Which adds some corrosive procs to my melee attacks. But even better that it's Valkyr, right? So her fourth ability is essentially the... Yeah, I enjoy her really much. You know, at one time I wouldn't have known how to use her, but now she is deadly as hell, and now I can see why some people like love her rework right now. Oh yeah, that would explain why I didn't take all the power of our specters down, because I forgot I had it in steel path mode. Well done, VK. You just realized something that you just did to yourself. Well done, VK. Well done. Excuse me, do you know where the restroom is? That was rude. Come on. I just want to go toilet, man. I just need a toilet. I'm bursting, man. I don't want to go in my wall frame. Ooh. Hello. How you doing? Where have you been all my life? Ooh, what? Oh, you know, it'd be so cool if you could literally just disable... Wait, can you? What did I was joking at first, just to... can I go in? Whee! Can I, like... Aw, my Valkyrie just comes back. I love using Valkyrie as my melee main. Yeah, I never knew how to use her, literally. I just slapped the builds together and just hoped that I made the right one. And then just, like... didn't know how to use her, really. I'm sorry to like geek out, well, not really sorry, but these remind me of thermal detonators from like Star Wars kind of thing. I don't know, just like the little designs of them. Like, I don't always pay attention to the small details, but like sometimes if something catches my eye, especially like background art, I just like literally just like admire it kind of thing. Well, I'm not like trying to call other players out, but like there's some players that just like, you know, bounce about the missions, like not really appreciating like all the stuff that's around them. But I like to, well, not really like to, it's more like I can't help but admire all the work in the background and everything. I just like sometimes stand there and just like watch the scenery, like especially stuff like this, like seeing like this purple nebula just over here, these lights, just not knowing what they are and just like making up theories in my head, like where that could be, I don't know, maybe that's Saturn or something, maybe that's Jupiter, I don't, literally could be anything, you know what I mean? And I like to give myself that kind of creative thinking of like what things could be, rather than like what they are. Alright, do you reckon we can find that last cache? It's gotta be here somewhere. Also, I'm just gonna point out a little something. So, originally the golden Pavos hands would originally do this at the end of it. Yeah, sometime back about that, I used ChatGPT before I knew how bad it was. Oh, well, by the way. Yeah, in correcting a mistake, they ended up unintentionally making another. I'm just gonna wait in here for the acolyte. So with story time, I used ChatGPT a lot. I still got something like saved aside now for all that. And I would just like bring like people like yourselves into a ChatGPT story, but after realizing how bad ChatGPT can be for like stealing content from other people from like all over the internet, like absolutely broke my heart. But I stopped using ChatGPT just because of that reason. I didn't want to because the stories were fun, but also on the account that these were stories made up by like actual people, actual content, not like generated content. I just like stopped it entirely. I didn't want to like contribute towards using somebody else's story kind of thing and just like believe it's something the system entirely made up by itself. No, it steals content from people online. Hell, there's probably some of my stuff in there. There's probably like, some of my content in there, like stuff that I must have like wrote up like here and there kind of thing. Images I took from Wolfram, you know, like capture and all that, probably among them all. So when I realized what it was doing, I was so hesitant in using ChatGPT anymore. I completely forgot to remove that. So basically what it would be with story time, the person who redeems it, I'd use their in-game name. For you it's Honey Badger, so I'd use you as the main character, right? Then I would use this spin the wheel just to see what kind of genre we're dealing with. So it could be a love story. Hell, I even had a love story between the Ambulus and I'm pretty sure Codman, if not Umber. It was with somebody. The Ambulus mission. There was a love story between the Ambulus and one of the people on the stream at the time, and it was so funny. It was literally the most dramatic thing I've ever seen. But yeah, that's how it works. Like with, no, you are not enabling any alarms. Yeah, it would get funny before I realized what ChatGPT was actually doing, and just like out of respect of everybody that it was stealing content for, well, from, I just like dropped it entirely because like I cannot for the life of me come up with such funny content. Yeah, it's the whole reason why I used it in the first place before I realized how bad it was. It's a shame there's like nothing quite like ChatGPT that actually, you know, puts you know, your prompts into full-on use kind of thing like ChatGPT does. There's a lot of people that frown upon it too, so it doesn't damage my the reverse feature. Reverse feature? I'll have to look at that. I'm not sure what that is. Reverse. Wait, I can't pause my camera. Yeah, it's in solo, so I should be able to pause, yeah. Reverse. Let's see. Reverse. I will play with my controller or keyboard in a different orientation, upside down or sideways for 5 minutes. Yeah, so I'm currently using this, so that means I'd have to use it upside down like this and unlearn everything that I've learned for parkour so far, and just like no, it's pretty fun. I'm just gonna switch this off for now. Yeah, absolutely. I recommend that. What adds to the challenge, to be fair? What is a game that is too easy to play? Is it still a challenge? Or I suppose like some people like easy to play games, or like games getting easier to play. Also, Badger, was it you who said yesterday that, like, was it yesterday or this morning? One of the two. You said, like, when I was talking about YouTube stuff, you were saying about that I'm a good streamer. Was it you who said that, or was it somebody else? Oh yeah, that jump scare. Oh yeah, this one's timed. I forgot about that. Man. Oh yeah, gotta disable the alarm. Ooh, any items? No. I'm just gonna put this on just to add to the extra challenge. If there's an I-10 on the other side of the map, I do not care. Okay, there's nothing turning up. You get killed for trying to kill me. Also, a little hack, by the way. You can disable those little pulse fields, like these magnetic things here. You can disable them with your operator, but if you do try with anything else, like any weapons, it won't work. I'll show you examples right now. So you can see none of my weapons are doing anything to it, not even my melee. But your operator amp, I think it's weak to void energy, so yeah, just a little thing to know. Oh, I found this one. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, let's run to extraction where we're getting close to failing the mission. Don't want to do that. Actually, I'm not that far from it, to be fair. Got a good 3 minutes, so I can loot around a little. I know I'm pushing the nail on the head a little, but you know, loot. I gotta loot the place. I have to loot it dry. How about this side? See, we've got plenty of time. Hey, thank you, by the way. Thank you so much. Ooh, we got an Akalaka. Ooh, we got Tollman. Hello, Tollman. Ready to be knocked on your ass today, my friend. They got knocked on their ass. But yeah, I was saying earlier about just dipping more into the YouTube side of stuff. Thursdays and Fridays starting next week will be the only stream days I have, because there'd probably be like a lot too much on my plate to do both at the same time, as I've tried recently. Yeah, recently I've tried to like do both YouTube and streams, and it cuts into too much of my day. Like, gotta put a lot of time into the YouTube stuff, but like throughout the day, I try not to focus on it so much, just in case like Froggy needs me, for like, you know, anything like, so I like try and make myself available that way. What's it now? Yeah, I do try and make myself available that way for Froggy, so it's a bit more convenient for her. And then like leave stuff for around now, especially like stream stuff. I'll always be streaming about this time, but now mostly Thursdays and Fridays. I'm pretty sure that was 4 million damage there. And I'm pretty sure I saw 8 million as well earlier. Nice. I'm actually picking up quite a good amount of steel essence. Ooh, 187 owned. I'm stacking, guys. I'm absolutely stacking this shit. Oh, I need to sneeze. Oh, hello! Welcome back, everybody. Where are... Literally, why am I channeling my inner Mr. Bean? What the hell's up with that? Oh, Valkyr. Is Valkyr? No. Oh. No. No, Valkyr. Literally, I can't believe Valkyr literally carried me once through an accidental steel path Isleweaver. I was prepared for a normal Isleweaver and just like hop about the island, just like doing this, that, the other, just like looking around for all the little fragments and such, right? And like all of a sudden I'm on steel path mode. I'm like, huh? Why am I on steel path mode? Bro, I don't want to be on steel path mode. But then I realized Valkyr was literally pulling me through the goddamn mission. I'm like, oh. Come. Oh, whoa. I've already done my blessing today, haven't I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did it earlier. For Phantom. I feel like putting in the chat, like, I feel like putting in the chat, don't go feeling each other, that's weird. Oh, should I? I'll show you guys literally what I'm about to put. Should I? Oh, what about the put now? Yeah, just someone saying in the chat, I feel you. Don't feel anyone. That's weird. Hey. Yeah, we're all here for fun. Ooh, sold from the Spectrum Syndicate. Nice. Nice. Right. There's nothing I want from Teshin anyway for today. A little like... Oh, yeah, that's the message from earlier. Right, so... what else have we got? We got survival. Okay, sure. You know what? I'm just gonna drop my controller for one. Well, yep, cheating on Froggy. Absolutely cheating on Froggy. How to make the chat weird 101. Grab a pickle and deal with it. Oh, I just love messing about like that. I feel in an absolute silly mood right now, so yeah. Today is a good day to be an absolute pleb. Hell, a pleb of the Zaraman. Today is a day to be a pleb of the Zaraman. Oh, I'm so glad I added Raffle Advance onto Valkyrie. Shouldn't you be in a retirement home? Oh, That's why you guys are gonna hate me one day. Oh, snap. Random question, was the pet pigs part of... Oh yeah, but just like if you got any pets or anything, just feel free to drop some shots into there. Like if you got any pets, hell, even if you don't have pets, just like literally drop like pictures of someone's pets or something like that. Just like fill it with absolute awesomeness from pets. Yeah, I need to upgrade my duration then for my abilities, because it seems my level advance, I need to top it up every... I read that as a cocktail. I was like, how is a cocktail a pet? Then I just actually read it. I'm like, oh, cocktail, right? Okay, yeah, sure. I have a pet cocktail. What's in the bar to get myself a pet cocktail? Man, I'm actually enjoying this build here. So much awesomeness, so much red crits, so much cool. Levo. But how'd you know? Like, if you're not drunk, how about this? How about this for an epiphany, my friend? What if you're actually so drunk on this cocktail that you're actually seeing a cockatiel instead? The cockatiel is actually legitimately a cocktail that you're so drunk on that instead you're picturing a cockatiel instead. Right? Am I right? Man, it might actually be a drink. You're just probably not sober enough to see it as a as it's not a drink. Yeah. Maybe reality isn't exactly what you think it is. This is such a fun build. I never thought I'd actually survive in the Still Path without anything but Kulvo, or at least Dante, or other squad members. Well, in that case, I got some good news for you. Your reality is exactly everything that you see right now, and you're not drunk. So, you know, that's absolutely great news, and you do own a cocktail, and it's not a cocktail, so... You know, absolute W for that, absolute W. You don't need to worry at all about your reality. I'm surprised there's no Akalakas showing up so far. Where's the Akalakas? Where is my Akalaka? Man just wants an Akalaka in his mission right now. But I'd say the Infested and the Tech Ward has to be the easiest ones for Still Path. Because when you think about it, like, well, not just in Still Path, but like farming too. Say if you're farming a resource like plastids, for example. Maybe you don't want to do Ophelia on Uranus, but you want to do a bit of Infested. Some Infested Uranus. I am such a child. Yeah, literally, if I'm in, like, Infested, on literally any mission, it doesn't even have to be Uranus. It could literally be any other mission that has an Infested, like, faction taken over. Basically, if you're playing as Core or at least Hydroid, you can literally make the Infested go into your fourth ability. For Core, it's her Strangle Dome. Then for Hydroid, it's his tentacles. What's it now? Because they're not so much range based, they're more so up close and personal. Like, they're all practically melees right there. So you can use that to your advantage and bring them enemies straight into your traps. What's the most damage you ever got so far? I'd say thanks to this new build that I've got, about last I recorded was about 15 million red crit damage, but I'm pretty sure that was because of Devuri and the decree that I had. Oh wait, no, that was Kulvo. That was Kulvo. 10 million, and I got it in this stream today. I saw a 10 million red crit damage. Here's the build. I will thank Phantom, by the way, for both the build and the additions. I actually didn't know. I had absolutely no idea. Hydroid's a female? Let's see. No, hold on. I'm not saying I don't believe you. I just want to read up on this real quick. Apparently on the thing here, I'm just gonna show you real quick. Yeah, apparently it's saying here, unless like maybe someone like got the information wrong. It says the sex here is male for Hydroid. Is it like something new that they added for Hydroid, like new lore for Hydroid? Is it a female now? There might be something I've like completely like missed on. I'm making a... Right, yeah, no worries. Yeah, honestly, I'm very misinformed on a lot of things myself, so I definitely needed that clarity. Yeah, I don't want to mess up like misgendering anything. Making a massive dove behind the... Oh, you finally had that part, nice. I know you told me about that before, that you wanted to go through with that. Really happy to see you're finally at that part now. Valkyr Prime, where are you? Valk. You should appear right near this, right? There we go. Yeah, sometimes I can get misinformed about like a lot of things, so honest to God, you gave me a lot of clarity for that one. Before I end up like I said, misgendering anything. Ooh, I know what we should do for Valkyr fashion frame. Right, trust the process. Process? These parts I want to make red, like this kind of red. Ooh, yep. For this, I want to make it like a rusty. Yeah, sure thing. Let me just fashion up real quick. Do I have a rust color? No, I don't think I do. I'm just gonna quickly find a rust color to turn this into. I don't necessarily want black and gold. I want something more rustic. Actually, I think I like this one. I have a tau-forged red on my Valkyrie. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Ooh, yeah, I like this. Oh, this is actually pretty fun. Ooh, that's actually really cool looking. Kind of gives me Stalker / Acolyte vibes. And I'm also gonna use that for the colors. Ooh, I like this. I'm just gonna add some a bit of fashion frame on this a bit later. Yeah, I'll add some fashion frame later. I don't need it right now. Ah, man, these are cool colors. What's the talons like? Ooh, that's cool. Like a mixture of both the orange emissive and the red. It's pretty nice. I wasn't initially going for stock. Ooh, I've just put the screenshot thing there. I wasn't initially going for the stalker vibes, but honest to God, this looks pretty legit. You know what I mean? Hey, do you want to send me that invite? I'm just gonna go in friends only. We have got some really awesome people in the clan. Any point before the 16th? Awesome. Yeah, I feel kind of good about like starting these new beginnings with YouTube. Like in the past, I've not. Ooh, yeah, I remember this room. Yeah. I'm really glad to see it complete. Because I remember seeing it in preview mode at first. You've put a lot of work into this dojo, I'll give you that. Yeah, I remember this room too. Which one am I going to? Am I like going to this one over here? Yeah, I see your icon. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, this is actually really cool. Yeah, I remember this now. Yeah, I remember the room. You've done a lot of work to this. Let's see. Oh yeah, I see where you're going with that. Yeah, keep working on this. This is absolutely awesome so far, dude. I'm just gonna like traverse up the wall real quick. Oh, I cannot wall frame apparently. Oh, that's so far down. Man, you don't actually realize how far down you go until you're actually looking down. But like, literally look at the height difference. Oh, that's cool. What you put? Right, teleporter. This one. You know, let's just preview first. Oh, don't want to be stuck in the wall. Transporter, this one. Yes, yes, yes. This is good. Awesome work, dude. Absolute awesome work. Yeah, this is really awesome work. I'll hop onto Wolfram now so I can show my Valkyrie look. Oh yes, please, absolutely. Yep, absolutely sick. How much have you got? Yeah, I'm so glad they added this, by the way. Just like seeing how much is like left to contribute. We've like needed that for so long. Alright, so 33,000 credits. You know what? I'll tell you what. Let me hop into my dojo and get you these resources, my man. I will help you finish off these resources. Alright, I'm just gonna jump right out, head over to my dojo, and I will send you the resources. Yeah, there's no point like hoarding onto the resources if I'm not really gonna use them. You know what I mean? Just check my notifications real quick. Alright, I'm just yeah, Dora took a screenshot of the whole thing. And yes, that is a circle of judgment that you just saw then. Photos. Where's my photos? I literally rearranged my whole thing recently. You know, I literally just mistaken you for Slothy then. Hey, welcome in, Sparta. How you doing? Just got a little update. I'm not sure that everyone will know just yet, but I'm starting my thingy. Starting next week, I'm not gonna be streaming as much as I'll be doing YouTube content. So I'll only be doing like streams on Thursdays and Fridays. Whereas like this week is the last week where I ever do like every day of the week. There will only be like 2 specific days a week I'll be doing streams. The weekends I'll have to myself, but also Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays I'll be using for YouTube kind of thing. And I think what I'm gonna do, let's see. Because I'm thinking like, if I upload like for set dates, I can work on the videos after, that kind of thing. And to prefer, that actually could work a lot better. Where's... I don't want that one. Oh, where's my albums? Oh, this is such a mess. Why did they literally have to update the system for this? Albums, there we go. Where's my screenshots? They literally messed up the whole thing recently. There it is. Alright, so... I sent you Mal Valkyrie look. Okay, yeah, sure. Take a look at it in a sec. Just gonna donate some resources over to Kingdom Up here. Alright, so credits. I'll have to do that after. So we're starting with alloy plates. You need 10,000. But you might have got like, you know what? Sure. Because I've literally got like 394,000. I'll give you 100,000. That should be enough for your clan. 20 ferrite. I'll give you about... No, that won't be enough. What next? Gallium. There you are. 300 gallium. Plastiles. Plastiles. Where the hell is my plastiles? There you are. $7,000. What else we got? Rubidoux. I'll pick up lots anyway, so. South Edge. Where's my salvage? Here's my salvage. So about 200,000. Yep, 200,000. How's this for resources? Overkill. So you need 10,000 alloy plates, so I'm gonna send you 100,000 alloy plates because I got enough. You need 20,100 ferrite, or I just call it 20,000. So I'm sending you 300,000 ferrite. I need 67 gallium, so I'm sending you 300 gallium. You need 5,200 plastid, so I'm sending you 7,000. 1,500 rubidoll. Is it rubidoll or rubidoux? Rubidoux? Rubidoll? I have no idea. But yeah, you're getting 100,000 rubidoll. 3,000 salvage, so I'm sending you 200,000. Plus the credits that you need. Boom. Credits. Kingdom of Peace. How many credits do I have? Let's see. Let's see. Sure. Hi. This is one of the clan members. You need something? They might have the wrong player. I'm not sure what they're after trading me. A bomb? I'm glad I could help. You're welcome. That probably misclicked, to be fair. Happens. So... donate credits. I'm gonna send you like sure. How does 10 mil sound? Is 10 mil too low? Yeah, it should be enough, right? Yeah, would that many credits do at all? Just gotta check my notifications real quick. Also, a little question for everybody around wherever you're living right now. Do you have a little place called Weatherspoons where you guys live? Does anybody else have like a restaurant called Weatherspoons? Maybe it might just be a UK thing, I'm not sure. Yeah, it should sell them for a good long while, honestly. A ghost clan could probably benefit from just like that many credits for a good long time. You don't have a Weatherspoons? Oh man. You know what? Let's have a look. No, I didn't. No, not me. Oh, hello. Oh, yes. I almost forgot. I'm sorry. Ooh. Actually, step into the light, like, over here. Yeah, step into the light so I can see you better. Uh, Weatherspoons. Is it a UK only thing? I'll look it up later. Oh, let's see. Ooh, wait. Is that Valkyrie or is that Ember? Is that Valkyrie or Ember? Ooh. UK only. Right, okay. Oh, your fashion frames are so cool. Oh, that's the chorus stance. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, the ephemera, I know that one, yeah. Yeah, it's from Verona, right? Yeah, Verona. Completely forgot she has a void shell, to be fair. Oh, if only they continued the void shell series. Alright, let's see your Ember. Ooh. Hey, that's the... Is that the heirloom skin? I'm pretty sure that's the heirloom skin, right? Hey, did you just whip me? Excuse me, that was not nice. Why did you just whip me, my dude? Ow. Hey, no, you back it off with that whip. I am not being caught in the crossfire. But other than that, I'd say your fashion frame is, honest to God, real cool. Yeah, literally, I look at some of your fashion frames, guys, like everyone in the clan who shares the fashion frames. I'm surprised you're not sharing it anywhere else. Like, I'm upset that you guys aren't, like, letting the rest of the world see this. Was it something I said? No, I'm joking. Yeah, I wish, like, other people got the chance to see it. Like, you know, it's like fashion frame contests and such like that. You guys need to, like, go around digging for a fashion frame contest. I will recommend Viceroy Cinder. They do some fashion frame stuff over in her community. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, that's the heirloom skin, yeah. Yeah, I would recommend looking up Viceroy Cinder. Do join their Discord. I don't have the code on me right now, but they do a lot of fashion frame stuff. I'm just gonna jump right over to my Obiter real quick. My arms ache. Just give me one sec, guys. Here I am. Here. I'm back. Alright. Do we still have anybody here? Everybody who's here? There's my controller. Hey, right. Okay, so more Valkyrie action. I was just, helping Froggy with just like moving some stuff. All's good, everything's all good. Yeah, just moving a lot of stuff around the place. What's her agile? Ooh, the agile's pretty mean. Ooh, I like that. I like that pose. That's pretty cool. So, what's it like when she's in her idle here? Just like doing nothing for a bit. What's she do? Come on, let's see her animation. Come on, do something. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty mean. I like that. Do we have a new item, by the way? Just like making sure I didn't forget to suck it in. Ooh, we do. Also in stone. Beautiful, you beautiful little item. The Thalos, absolutely not. Nah, just kidding. Invite right away, my friend. Invite. Oh, this is a Devil Deal, right? Yeah. Oh, Konichi. Ah. Right, so what was first on your thing? Yeah, what's first on your evolution? Ooh, I like this Sandana. Ooh, to see the prime skin. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Ah, so that's what that ephemeral is. I see it sometimes. Right, I might actually have it in solo. I'll send you an invite in a few. Oh man, I love this. Pretty sure I already have that, right? No, I have something that's very much like it. Oh, I really want this. But it costs so much just to get, like, the, right stuff. The, yeah, it literally costs so much just to get the Regal Eye. Yeah, I'll send you an invite right away. Just gonna check for this first. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. So 5 times 16. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. 80. Do not mind if I do not mind, honestly. 1933, nice. Not bad, not bad. Alright, let's get you in. Also, I would recommend, by the way, on when you're trying to get your in-canon activated, I would say, oh, you got the 200% bonus plus. Oh man, I know how that feels. I got the 75% today, and I have nothing. I have nothing. I am rendered nothingness. That's how much I'm rendered. I'm gonna try to go on public mode, see if you can join through that way. Do I have you as a friend? Oh no, I don't have you as a friend. I send you a friend request. Just accept the friend request and join my squad after. Yeah, join my squad after you accept the friend request. All you have to do, if just in case you don't know, head over to here. Find my gamer tag and yeah, just find my gamer tag and try and join session. Yeah, like here, just like join the session like when you click on my gamer tag. Hopefully that works. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna reset my game.
Always a pleasure. Coming up next.
Is it working? Also, just while I wait to see if it works, I'm gonna fashion frame a little. Yeah, let's make you all spiky. Oh, this is actually pretty sick. I just want to see once. Ooh, should we do that? Ooh, actually, I think we should do this one. How about this? Probably not. You know, I should probably do the same myself. Just gonna quickly put these on. Actually, I'm not feeling this fashion from here. Probably just stick to these then. Right, okay. Just gonna jump right out real quick. How much do I like I-10 sculptures? Yes. That's my answer. Yes. Absolutely yes. Apparently it's World Allergy Day. Hey everybody, happy World Allergy Day to you guys. This is actually a day called World Allergy Day. Apparently that's today. Achoo, everybody. Achoo. I can give you the ones that don't. Wait, are you sure? I don't know what to give you. I'll find something neat to give you back. Ooh, yes, absolute Norks. Honey Badger. I'm also gonna swap for this too. One thing I don't think I actually got to fill on explaining I think I'm gonna show you a build for Thalos. It's not supposed to be a good build, by the way, but it should help with the Incannon. I will say, after a good observation of the weapon, it is very good at damage, which I feel like you should probably go less with. Something like this build is probably something you'd want. I'm just gonna put in your DMs. Boom. Yeah, go for a build like that for now, because of how good the weapon actually damages. What I'm saying is, like, it will help with the Incannon if you focused more so on, like, when the challenge eventually comes across where you have to activate the Incannon multiple times, I'd say using this build to build up your, what's it called? The combo chance. Yeah, as long as you build up your combat, combo chance, that's mostly what we're after for that. Yeah, it's not really supposed to be a good build. Just more so like something to get your Incannon activated a bit more. And then eventually you'll come up to the ones with the Eximus kind of thing. I would recommend also trying this out in the Zeraman too. A way forward that... wrong kind of treat that I thought she was saying. I thought she was gonna order out. How is this a treat? I thought she was gonna order out. So where was I before I got depressed? Eximus with the Incannon form. No, 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 no. Sadly, I don't have all the mods. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever you can use to get the combo up. Let's see. Let me look at the build and then my mod, like, stuff. Right, so we've got, tell me the mods that you don't have, and I'll see if I got any spares, so I can patch you them in the trade. Actually, that's what I could trade you, like, for when we commence the trade, I could probably trade you the mods that you don't have. Actually, it seems like a fair bargain. Right. Yeah, which mods don't you have for this build? Don't have the stance, true punishment. Let's see. The stance would be Gelfos Dawn. So let's see, melee. Let's go for right, Galfo's Dawn. Let's sort it out by name, to be fair. G, G, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Right, so we've got one that I'm gonna rank up for you. Yeah, it's only 140 endo, so. Next we've got the True Punishment. True Punishment. There's a lot of mods that start with S. 70 endo, not bad. Quickening. Q. 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 Quickening. $210. Ooh, that's a little too steep. I'm joking. Quickening our drifting contacts. Where are you? Be the drifting contacts. There you are, beautiful little beauty, little beautiful thing. Oh my god, 210 endo, Jesus Christ. You are costing me today. I'm joking. Right, we are going to the dojo to do some stuff for trading. I don't know why I talk like that. Ooh, I like that logo. Nice. Ooh, they're actually pretty cool for the logo. That's nice. The Circle of Judgment. The Trade Posts of Judgment. The Judgment of Judgment. I touch you. I did have to. Yeah, no worries. Right, there's the I need to get my hair redone, honestly. Oh man, I completely forgot about something. Stug, I need Stug. I promised, thingy, that I would use Stug. Why did I forget? No. Why did I type in stun, by the way? Oh, Stug's a secondary weapon? I don't have the Stug. I don't have Stug. Hey, cultist is still here. Yes, Phantom's still here. can't believe out of everything I don't have it's the Stug. Trading post. Right, so mod. Right, this one. Let's see. True. Drifting contact. Was this all the mods just before I like confirm? Yeah, so we got Galeful Stone, we got True Punishment, we got Quickening, Drifting Contact. Is there anything missing? Also, you asked for Norks and you shall receive Norks. And I'll give you the best Norks, the best looking Norks. I'll give you two beautiful Norks. Have these two beautiful Norks and you treat them right and turn them into sushi. Sushi. Ooh, sushi sounds real good right now. But I'm on a diet. Why am I on a diet? A mod table glitch. Why am I on a diet? Why are we the only clan that literally has this glitch? Why are we literally the only clan with the glitch here? Right, so I'll tell you what, let's head over to the Zaraman. Just like the relay part, just gonna turn off still path mode. We'll head over to there, you can mod your thing up. Oh yeah, we're not in the same squad, are we? Send you the invite. Unless you want to head straight into the mission. Like, we can head straight into the mission. I was, and then I got like a little busy, so I had to shut that stream. Yeah, but I am trying to stack up for TennoCon, like try and grind as much ducats as possible so I can buy people some stuff. Like everyone who can't access the I just don't. Oh yeah, lots more. Because currently it's not entirely for me that I'm doing this for. I want to stack up lots of ducats to get stuff for people who might need, you know, stuff from TennoCon. As well as like give myself a few things. I want to get some stuff for others too. So you sure? Why am I doing the Omni-Man meme? Are you sure? Also, I realized I have to be a bit closer to you in the dojo to actually trade with you. I don't know why it's like that, but you have to like literally be closer to a player to actually trade with them. What should I trade you? Imagine I just like trade you some ducat stuff for like, you know. Yeah, imagine you're trying to trade me some ducat stuff, but I just like straight up trade you some ducat stuff too. Let's see. What can I trade you? Because I do need a good amount of my capture scenes. Let's see. What can I give you? Probably not prime, but I'll see what I got in relics. Systems. Neuroptics? Chassis, right. Chassis. Where are you? Ooh, that's a lot. Oh, thank you so much for that. You are awesome, my dude. You are absolutely awesome. But again, this is going to be like for everybody that wants stuff from TennoCon. I'm going to be live the same day as the TennoCon. and what's it now? Yeah, I'll just show you, like, show everybody what Barrel Takir. Yeah, so part of this is just so I can like give people what they want for TownCon. So essentially, like, I could be buying you some stuff as well. If you want anything from TownCon, feel free to jump onto the stream. I would advertise it around that I'm doing this, but also I don't think I'd have enough like ducats for everybody. But I do want to prioritize Kin the Clan too. I'm pretty sure next week. Let's see. When is TennoCon 2025?
I found this on the web.
When is TENNOCON 2025?
Here's what I found.
Countdown to TennoCon. July 18th to the 19th. Hydrate. I am hydrating. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm so glad that didn't spill out and go all over my eye. Hydrate, everybody. You know, while we're here, I have not yet actually farmed for Void Angels. Wait, why do I have this up? Oh, I literally only have this on? Man, I forgot to update my gear when I was looking for the stuff. Phantom, when you redeemed the whole stubber thing earlier, I'm pretty sure it's you anyway. I just checked, and for some surprising reason I don't have the stubber. I swore I had the stubber. But yeah, I just checked, I don't have the stubber, so it might have to be another weapon that I'll be using. Yeah, which weapon should I use? I'll see if I've got it. Yeah, anything that's as useful as the stubber? That's why I used to actually have the stubber when I was on Xbox. I'm pretty sure I had the stubber. Just looking around for any dots of loot anymore. This goes down, yeah. Yeah, I swear, I absolutely swear. I got an invite. I got an invite. Oops. Man, I should have updated my gear. Yeah, I'm glad I just have my arc gun at least. Yeah, I don't think I can hack it with the weapon I've got right now. Hell, it might actually be a good weapon. There might be a like really solid build for this weapon, but honestly, God, I don't use this weapon long enough to actually know that. Wait, why did I just take the stairs like an old man and just like... Why didn't I just like bullet jump or something? Ooh, is there a Void Angel in here? I do wanna... Badger, I wanna take a swing just like myself at a Void Angel. So if you come across any, just let me know. I wanna see how much damage my Valkyrie does now against a Void Angel. Yeah, that's if you're seeing any angels. Yeah, I do want to test out my build. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yummy items. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Why was I just like breaking into my inner venom or something like that?
This is yummy.
This is a yummy. I'm literally picturing Venom saying that. This is a yummy. Hey guys, who's gonna go to the cinema to watch the new Fantastic Four movie soon? Anybody excited about that? I know, honest to God, I am. Yeah, honest to God, I am very excited for that new movie. I'm gonna be watching it as soon as it comes out. I feel like I'm playing Ghostbusters with this guy, like these guys here. Oh, there could be a Void Angel over here now. Ooh, just before I forget, hold on. Yep. Yeah, if there's no Void Angel here, like there should be somewhere, but if there's no Void Angel here, because I didn't see one back there, it's fine. It's honest to God fine. Oh yeah, I completely forgot I picked up one of these things. I guess I'm taking a souvenir back home. You got this. See? You got this. Nice. Is there any Void Angels, like, around here? I'm hoping for a Void Angel. I just really want to test out my weapon damage. Nothing up here? Nah, nothing. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Alright, let's go. How far along in your progress are you, by the way? Oh, Kaleem. Oh, bad kitty. You know what? Let's head right back so I can swap my gear around and honest to God, kick the okay, maybe not kick the hell out of the cat, but I'm definitely putting the cat in the bag. Actually, isn't this Stynax's weapon? Yeah, actually, this is Stynax's weapon. Yeah, it is. Wait, did I? Holy shit, I actually brought it onto here. Oh, no way. I actually glitched it right onto here. I've literally got the accolade with me. Wait, do you see it on my character, Badger? Do you see the accolade in my hand? Probably not, but... Yeah, I think it's probably because you need to get the proper kill with the in-cannon. Don't do any, like, mercy kills. It has to be genuinely from the actual... what's it called? From the actual in-cannon. It can be from, like, your pet, which is why I'm switching over to Helios now. It's gonna switch this to... Yeah, it can't be from, like, anything else but your melee. What should I put on? You know what? I feel like putting on Okina. Yeah, make sure your in-cannon itself is doing the kills. Oh, I lost the accolade now. Oh, man. Do damage, don't die. How about... die damage, do don't. I like the name, however... die damage, do don't. Actually, can I get anything new for this? No? No. 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 Wait, do I have the weapon built? Yeah, mastered. Right, so I don't really need this for anything else. 35k Kuva. Ooh. Don't trade in the pinions. Just like trade in all of this. Right, okay. Perfect. Perfect. How much then do I have? Right, just 31k so far. What can I get from you? Actually, there's a mole. What was the? Was it mole efficiency? Oh no, mole vigor. Yeah, I'm gonna get some of those. Right. Okay. Right, are you ready for the next mission? I think what I'm gonna do as well, I'm gonna swap the Arcane Fury for Arcane Vigor. Yeah, I'm gonna give this a try. My other pet does even more damage than my drone. I would recommend if you bring something like Helios Prime or something like that, you can take the weapons off for that. Otherwise, I would recommend for these. Which one was it? Yeah, whichever one it is that like makes them attack enemies, I'd say take that mod off. But for Helios or like any other companions, like, you know, Sentinel kind of companions, take their weapons off. Sadly, you can't really take the weapons off the pets. That's practically... Hey, Stim Shop Madness. I almost did it again and called you Stim's Hot Madness. Yeah, technically, if you take the weapon part off your Kubra or Kavat, aren't you technically declawing them? Probably taking their teeth away. They'd probably just like go around looking like this. And it's like, just like no claws, no teeth, nothing to do damage with. Helical perimeter. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? How's your day going? Yeah, we're just doing some Zerman stuff just to rank up Thalos for Honey Badger here. Oh, 30k, not bad, not bad. Good doggy. Remind me to never get on your dog's bad side, ever, yeah. Right, I'll give you some space to kill while I just like... I think I'm just genuinely gonna go loot around the area. Really. I'm gonna kill that guy because he looks ugly. Why did I just shoot a chair? Shooting a chair is completely unethical. It got me nowhere. I should have known better. It's a Kubra made for stealth. Yeah, that's even better. Hey, do you want to join in for this? Currently we're trying to let Honey Badger trying to get some kills with Incarnon for Thalos. So I'm just kind of like giving him some yeah, just kind of giving them some room to do their kills while I loot around. I don't think we've got any loot nearby. I was gonna kill you at least. Yeah, do you want to join in for this one? Like, of course, like we just gotta like give Honey Badger some room to kill. Currently it's killing Eximus with Incarnon mode. Yeah, my Kalimos just ruined her chance last time, so I sent Kalimos to the kennel. Just equip galvanized reflex. Hey, maybe I can pick you one up if you don't have one, Honey Badger. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, great to see you. Also, to anyone that's just joining the stream now, just letting everybody know that I'm changing my stream schedule for next week to Thursdays and Fridays. Yeah, that's like every 10 to 16 business days by the feel of it. Yeah, Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Wednesdays. Yeah, every Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays I'm dedicating to YouTube videos instead. Ooh, actually, then again, this is a bit of a inaccurate testing because it's not Steel Path. I gotta try this on Steel Path. And I just napped some energy from it too. Why does she jump like Sonic? What amp is that? I'll get you the build. It's like it's bowing to me. Yeah, you know you're king. Oh, technically it just shot that out, really. When you think about it, you defeated a Void Angel, and the Void Plume just like jumps out. It's literally just like shitting it out, really, when you think about it. Huh. I wouldn't like to be Void Angel and just like made to shit myself out. Yeah, I'll get you the build after this. Actually, I believe you might be able to see it from the... What's it called? There's a Warframe Arsenal thing on my stream right here. You should see a Warframe icon. Just click on that. Maybe it's working for you guys. Hopefully it's working. But if it worked... wait, what is this? What keeps appearing? And I know that's something to do with Valkyr. I know that. Ooh. But she let me know there was a Void Plume nearby? Thank you, Valkyr. But yeah, where was I? Yeah, I completely lost it. But yeah, my YouTube stuff, I'm starting to see maybe... Oh, that's Valkyr's special, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to see, like, literally the truth. Growing a audience through Twitch is essentially hard. And I said before, I'm not exactly backing out of Twitch because things are getting a tiny bit hard. But I'm also, because my audience, like, of course you guys absolutely help by being here. I'm just saying that after so many years of streaming, I'm still seeing very small changes to the stream, like in a wide scale kind of perspective. Yeah, it's just like after all these years, like these few years I've spent, like I've tried networking, but like it's not really changed much for me at all. I don't want to sound like I'm ungrateful. I'm not sure if this is coming across as if I'm ungrateful. I'm not trying to be, but just like looking at the reviews from like this year compared to like the last couple of years, it's like I feel like I might be heading the wrong direction here. So trying to grow on YouTube instead, like get my audience from there. Maybe they'll drop in every now and then for the Twitch streams, like every Thursday and Friday. Something feels right about that. I want to see if I am right, but I'm not stopping with my streams entirely. I'm not like going completely away from the streams. It's just going to be prioritized a little less to start this new adventure. But I do have something up my sleeve. I mean, I do know someone that I want to network with, but I don't want to seem like I'm desperate. Unless that's the way I have to be to grow my audience. Maybe I have to be desperate. I'm not like planning to be desperate, but someone who's become a Warframe content creator like as of recently, they tune in every now and then for the streams. Obviously they've got their streams themselves to handle, but I don't want to just like be latching on now that they've become a content creator, but also like I get on a lot well with them whenever I see them. Like whenever we get talking, we do get along quite a lot. So maybe doing a collab stream with them, doing some networking, could be my way forward with them. There is other people that I wish I could network with, but I've reached out to some people already, but no response as of yet, which is, you know, really sad. But yeah. Yeah, 10 old Ben I raid over to sometimes. Is he proper? I don't think so, no, sadly. Yeah, I don't think the scaffold or any of the stuff is tradable. I think you have to like kind of go through the grind yourself. Unless it is tradable, maybe someone knows if it is now. Right. It would be so much fun though if like we could make the grind easier for other people. I would love to make that grind easier for people, to prefer. If I could like help them get them parts, that'd be absolutely ace. Didn't it like tag 3 things though? No, just 2. I swear it's like 3 things. Eh. Tis what it is. Wee. Yeah, there is someone, well, Tenno Ben, like I mentioned, who I want to network with. Yeah. You have need help with Littlefoot won't. Oh, right. Switch to your operator farm and talk to her. Yeah, talking to her with your Warframe, she doesn't want to deal with. But if you're going in as your operator and you talk to her, she will talk to you. Yeah, what Merch said here. Oh no, don't worry. She is Littlefoot now. She has to be Littlefoot. By law, she literally has to now be Littlefoot. It just sounds a lot funnier to me, to be honest. Ooh, just took their leg off. The details. Right, I'm just gonna step through here. Are you on the other side? Right, just up there. Okay. But yeah, so I do have a little something on my sleeve that I'm waiting to upload in August because this could probably take the whole month. Like what I'm doing, like these projects that I'm working on right now, I've already got some stuff recorded ready for YouTube. Like almost everything. I'm just like redoing some things, just like small changes. But there is something I'm uploading on YouTube in August. I'm calling it my Anatomica series. My friend MJ, he uploads the score, the music that you'd hear, like especially for like the new stuff. He'll upload stuff from that. He records like mostly that kind of stuff, but he mentions he doesn't really like, despite like how much of a YouTuber he is and like how much content he knows people upload. He mentioned he doesn't know anybody who uploads the visuals, like the backgrounds and the audio from like, you know, up-to-date stuff, such as the Isleweaver stuff. He doesn't know anybody who does that, so I'm gonna be getting into that, as well as uploading like clips from captured scenes. So currently I'm working on the Anatomica series, which I'm currently working on as many capture scenes from the anything that relates to the Sanctum Anatomica, and just upload it like hour-long videos. I know like the way forward is short reels, but I'm using it as like background work kind of thing. Anywho, yeah, raiding folks, hanging out in their chats when you're not streaming, becoming known to the greater whole of Warframe community. Yeah, one thing I will say I struggle with, which I really need to know how to get over, is an honest to God social anxiety. I know maybe it's detectable in my streams, I'm not sure. Like, would you say the link expired? Oh, that link's expired? Right, I'll get the new link eventually. Just gonna find out their new link. Yeah, apparently I've been dealing with social anxiety all my life, and yeah, in my records I'm noted as socially awkward. Not anxious, but socially awkward. Ryan, I'm assuming you have the in-canon activated by the time you make these kills. So if that's not working, I'm not sure what's going on. What would you guys recommend for Xmas, like a good spot for Xmas? ADHD and anxiety are kind of my thing. I recognize it only because I have it. ESO, right, okay. Right, okay, okay. Just gonna come out the squad and... Well, actually, that's a good one. Conjunction survival. If there's a fissure going on too, that's even better. Is there a fissure going on for conjunction survival? Ooh, it's a high level though. Do you have galvanized reflex? Cause I'll pick you one up. Let's see, arbiters. I literally went right past it. What the hell? Should have enough for the galvanized mod. Yeah, because I did save some stuff. Yeah, I'll get it, yeah, no problem. Yeah, because I saved some earlier. This one. Galvanized reflex, galvanized reflex, galvanized reflex. There you are. Oh, got one for myself too, huh? Easy. Easy GG. Aldi lied to you? 2 grams. Do you know what it actually was? Yeah, do you know what weight it was? Also, I'll see you in the dojo, Badger. 2 kilograms, but it barely fits 150 grams for 10 people. It should be 20. Yeah, 20 for each one of these mods. I need to grind arbitrations more. To be fair, like, you probably wouldn't be surprised with me, but most of my, like, Vita sessions actually goes towards crafting amber stars. 200 for 10 people. Yeah, that just sounded like a bit of a scam. Yeah, you got scammed by Aldi. And here's them calling out McDonald's for like the whole, what's it called? The hash brown thing? They called out McDonald's for like ending hash browns like too early in the day. And they're going to do stuff like this. I am not impressed. Right, dojo. Yeah, I'm gonna have a little See if Tenno Ben is on. Is Tenno Ben on for Twitch streams right now? Hello, I am here. Oh wait, that wasn't you? Who was that? Ah. Oh.
You want it?
I don't really appreciate it.
Okay.
Actually, just give me 1 second. I'll be with you. Can you put like a plate or something?
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, you okay? Don't need to do that. It's fine. I'll be with you in a sec. Galv. I went into the wrong pocket, I guess. Galv. Sadly, it's not.
There you go.
Thank you. Currently, it's unranked, so I do apologize about that. Let's give this a try. Okay. That's pretty nice. Ooh. I don't know why I did that. Felt like an absolute cool thing to do at the time. But now I realize I'm just being a little silly. Just someone like new coming into the clan and like all of a sudden they're being bombarded with like judgmental ostrons. Ooh, movie theater seats. Oh man, we gotta have an actual movie theater like screen or something like that. Oh, please let us have that. You already organized the chicken. I'm not surprised. Yeah, I built it that way so you do get confused. That's why I did it, so I could personally confuse you out of all people, and wow, you fell for my trap. Congrats. I don't know why I'm parkouring around the dojo. I need to back out. Actually, that's pretty good. Oh, on my way back. So what we're doing? We are getting your Xmas code, so we're gonna go do some. How do you feel about doing a high-level mission such as this? Could probably do an not still path. Yeah, if you're up for doing that, does anybody else wants to join in for some conjunction survival? That's actually really good. Awesome. That's what we like to hear. Awesome. Does anybody else wants to join in for some conjunction survival before it ends? No normal, no. Gotta go from Samaris rip real quick. Alright, GG. GG. Right, is it on public mode, by the way? Are we on public right now? So what's the features on this? Right, yeah, probably not that. Oh, I love this music. The music is so nice. The music's so cool. Oh, hold on. Yeah, please put it on public. Awesome. Right, awesome. Yeah, just checking if this person still needed like a decorator. Right, okay. Awesome. Checking if you help the guy. He needs smugglers for him. Which one? What's there? GT? Hydrate! Thank you. You know, I'm surprised when I do that. Like, I'm surprised I don't actually like spill the drink everywhere when I do that. All right, let's go. Easy. Right, I'm just gonna light up my thingy. What's it called? Incense sticks. Alright, just give me a sec. Start the mission when you're ready. Oh, already there. Nice. Let's do these ones. Should probably close the window to be fair. Alright, I'm here. Hello. I'm back. Oh, this is one squeaky chair. Is this one of my weapons? Oh! They took one of my weapons! That is not cool. Oh, 2 million crit damage right there. Alright, enemies, enemies, enemies. Do we have any enemies? Anemones? Do we have at least anemones? There's a big pig on the loose near us. That's no way to talk about yourself. That's sad. That's no way to talk about yourself at all. I'm joking. Also, I'm probably gonna get a slap or something. Oh, was that 27 mil? I'm pretty sure I just saw 27 million damage. Like, in red crits too. Oh man, I love them incense stick smells. Ooh. So good. Buffett Valkyr very easily breaks into moons. Yeah. Thanks to Phantom earlier. They suggested that I tried Valkyr with Radful Advance from Kulevo, and honestly god, I am obsessed with this. Yeah, I swapped her first ability with Kulevo's first ability. Ooh, who's the player? I don't know. Oh, it's Kuro. Right, okay. Right, let's see if I can get the augment. Kuro. Oh yeah, which ability should I replace it with? Yeah, which one should I try? I'll see if I can get that. Yeah, is there an ability better that I should try? Yeah, anything just to literally break the man in the wall's forces. Get him so pissed off that he actually sees me himself. Or their self. I mean, like, they might be called man in the wall, but, like, we could be, like, misgendering him, for all we know. You know what I mean? We could be misgendering the man in the wall. I know it's in the name, but, like, nourish, unless you're running... Honest god, I'm just trying different builds at the moment. I got a lot going on right now. A lot of chatter. I'll just message them back in a sec. Sure.
Void signatures, but outside the collective. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
These guys are annoying. Eh. Alright. Alright, there we go. Yeah, just trying to make sure, like, Salty gets some good business there. Valkyr's Claws give you a significantly high enough base crit chance that you can hit well into red crit with no issues. Yeah, I'll give Nourish a chance. What's Nourish from? 'Cause I don't think I initially have that right now. But I will look to subsume the Wolfram that needs that, well, gives that rather. Grendel. Yeah, something was screaming it was Grendel. Is that like his first ability? So the Norse provides you larger amounts of damage. You know, I'll give that a try. I've never actually wanted to work on a Warframe so much before other than Kulevo, but this actually really intrigues me. Yeah, my Valkyrie Prime's 160 crit chance. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a look at my current crit chance that I've got. Because I did add some Archon shards in there to boost up the crit damage. Otherwise, I'm literally having so much fun with Valkyrie. Like, I've never known how to build her before. I literally send that guy off to the stars. Oh, what can it be a Warframe range and ability strength? I'm playing natural song. Right, okay. I want to go Blackpool. Yeah, that's such a you thing to say. We'll plan it, yeah. No, I don't want to do that. I just want to do a ground slam. Right, so just so we know actually what it's doing here. Right, so War Cry. Let's our rallying cry that bolsters armor and attack speed for allies while in affinity range. Unleash a damaging blast, slowing its victims while increasing their melee damage vulnerability. Right, okay. Okay. Yeah, I actually didn't research properly what they did. I just like used them a lot because I thought it helped. Let's see. Valkyrie can't die as long as that meter. What we got here? That's 45. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this. Also, Badger, how's your thing going so far? How's your little tasks going? Is it working? Free so far. Okay, so it is working. Good. We'll keep at it then. Oh shit. What's that for? Oh, right. Yep, I need to turn that off. I have to turn it off. Oh, what's going on? Huh? What's going on? Huh? Pause. Unpause. I'll try unstuck. I'm invulnerable. I can't die. It's invulnerable. Well, I can do that apparently. I'm extracting. Yeah, screw it. Let's go.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh. Nothing. I'm not even collecting the resources. What?
Oculuses, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
I'm bugged. I'm bugged as hell.
Has detected you. Fighters incoming. Another job well executed.
Ah. Literally, what was going on with me? I was bugged as hell. Certe? I have no idea what Certe is. What is Certe? Well, looks like I'm fine here. I'm good. Right. I'm just gonna jump out of the dojo real quick and try the Nourish, if I've got it. Hopefully I got it. Maybe I have it. The Screaming of Steel. Oh, the Streaming of Steel. I literally read that at first as the Screaming of Steel. Do I have Nourish? Do I have Nourish? A possibility of Nourish? No, I do not have Nourish. Right. Also, welcome in, Codman. Yeah, I didn't have much chance to say hi or anything. I was just so bugged. I was literally losing my mind. Like, huh? Grendel. Oh, this means I have to sacrifice Poopy Grendel. Ooh, I get to sacrifice. I get to put a turd on my wall. I get to put a turd on my wall. Alright, this guy has been about for a while in this beautiful design that I have come up with. But now he must be flushed. Right, right, so I do get Nourish for this. Oh, right, confirm. Alright, bye big stinky poo. Bye poo poo. Bye poo poo. Poo poo on the floor. Bye poo poo. Poo poo on the wall. Yeah, I'd recommend putting do not disturb mode on for when you're recording. It happens to me during captures as well. Not Gorilla, Valkyr. Oh, you actually put the command into the game, just like the DND. Yeah, if you actually, a little thing, if you have chats available like this, like if you reach out to anybody that's like, while you're in do not disturb mode, they can actually text back to you, as I've found out. Right, how long does it take to subsume a Warframe? 50, right. Just gotta wait 23 hours for that. Just wanna make sure Slothy is getting in touch with this dude. Yeah. Right, okay. Right, just before I never see him again, I just want to look at my big turd on the wall. Where's my big turd? Oh, there he is. He's so blended in. Well, there goes one big stinking turd for you all to see. Bye, turd. Bye. I'm doing salty at the moment, then I'm doing the Archon. Ooh. Ooh. Actually, is there anything I can swap it to for the meantime? Roar. I should try Roar. Hey, Merch, would you recommend I try Roar for, like, the time being while I don't have Nourish on? Would you recommend this one? Roar and Valkyr. Right, okay, no. I don't remember subsuming. Yeah, I don't remember subsuming Nova at all. Hell, I don't even remember grinding back out for her. Okay, I'm gonna give it a try just to see. Just gotta feed malnourishment. Right, so give you some of that. Give you some of that. Give you some of that. Some of that. Right, yeah, that's fine. Next. Oh, right. Give you some of that. Give you some of that. Give you some of that. Calc's full. Give you some of that. Some of that. Some of that. Shimmy, 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 all. Drink. Sha-la-la-la. Yeah, I'll take a look at what my efficiency is. Probably not my plastids, no. I barely have enough. Right, full. Nah, I don't really need much of those anyway. Could keep those. Right, yep. Sweet. Okay, and I just got this one. Send out a short-lived void spark that is drawn to the nearest medallion. Itan sculpture. Ooh. I might apply that to my vault for like for looting for Itan stuff. Ooh, sounds pretty good. It's kind of like your own personal Eye of the Arcan when you don't have that available. Cutman, hello. This uses Eternal War. What do you think I'm going to do with the stream points this time? Maybe a jump scare is coming along somewhere. You've got Roar on. Right, so you recommend keeping this, or
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this phone.
yeah, would you recommend replace the same abilities like what you've replaced here? Or should I use Roar on this ability? I don't know why I'm backing away. Roar. Let's see. Right, I'm gonna get rid of Roar Kai? I don't even know if I'm English in there. Yeah, I'm just gonna replace this one. I want the other one Paralyze. Or, is it Paralyze? Paralyze? One of the two. Yeah, I want to keep Paralysis. It's up to you, he says. It's up to you. No! Is it one or the other? Wow. Alright. It's up to you, they say. I was lied to. What can I trade in? Just kidding, I'm not gonna use that. Like how I'm gonna use that. 65U. I get a lot of that anyway. Not crowded. Oh, looks like I'm full. Right, let's why did I back out? What the hell? Roar. I'm still not good enough, huh? Wealthy PC. I swear it said bio was full, right? Yeah, they're gonna be used up soon anyway. Roar. So, which one should I do then? So, replace Paralysis, or should I replace Ripline? Which one should I do? Paralysis, okay, so I'm replacing Walk Right. Ooh, I've also got one for Ripline. I should let you guys fight over it. Like, which one I should do. Yeah, I should put a wager on one of you guys, just like make you both fight for it and just like put a wager on one of yous. Make some money. Okay, so 2 for Ripline, keeping that. Okay. Badger, 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 Badger. Oh no, I've got that song stuck in my head, seriously. Why do I have to sing that? Okay, I'm gonna have to go for the clan and invite you. I don't like Ripline, so I vote Ripline. Most of the time, I probably won't even use Ripline. So, I guess we'll see. Maybe I could make some use of it. Like what you guys said, like, pulls enemies. Ooh, Freddy caps his life. Ooh, I could raid over to them soon. Ooh, yes, 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 yes. The claw build. The claw. Froggy made me watch too much Disney stuff. Can I enhance? No. Not yet. Actually, how far off am I? Oh, right. That much off. Right, okay. Sure. Yeah, currently this is my claw build. Galvanized steel. Yeah, I've got galvanized steel in already. Blood rush. Which one should I replace? Maybe this one. Yeah. Okay, sure, yeah. I can't go wrong with a bit of slash damage, huh? Ooh, well, then again, I can't put that in either. What should I replace it with? Because I can only put something Naramon in its place. Honestly, God, I feel like I prefer this build above, like, all outs to prefer. Right, I'll take a look at that now, yeah. Don't have that one. Yeah, honestly, God, I feel like I prefer the build that I've got now. I'm just gonna like add this back in. Yeah, at the most, this build feels like me kind of thing. Right. Badger, I'm just gonna re-invite you into the squad in a sec. Just gonna get these two guys together. Bananas is so good, but why did they go yellow so quickly? Physics stuff. Yeah, that just got awkward like real quick. They're not on right now. That's literally. Oh, this is bad timing. Yeah, just wait for this person to reply. Hey, Shin, could you join Cutman if you're not busy with natural cells at all? Yeah, because I'm just about to jump on to back into the squad with Honey Badger. Actually, the time. I just noticed the time now. I need to actually start getting ready for bed, to be fair. Right. Yeah, Badger, you okay with thingy, what's it now? Me helping you tomorrow instead, because I do need to get ready for going to bed soon. Gonna have to raid on to Freddy Captures, who's live right now. I'm pretty sure they're on Warframe too. Okay, I love how it shows that, like, you've got negative capacity just because, like, it's not showing the thing here. They're not playing Wolfram right now. I'm gonna find someone who plays Wolfram right now. Ooh, Relly's on. Relly's on. Yeah, I'll take a look at the build after I'm done. Yeah, it's still offline. Right, awesome. Just a lot to manage right now. Did I add them? Yeah, I did. Right, I'm gonna switch the stream off for the night. I'm just gonna raid on to Relly, who I regularly raid onto, and probably stick around for a bit while I try and get some sleep. Raid brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. I can load the game and finish quick. Yeah, I'm just about to switch off for the night, so Cudman, if you wanna chat to Umbra, maybe they can help you. Awesome. Rally X free, right? Yeah. Alright guys, I'm gonna jump off the stream now, just waiting for this thing to get ready. 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, you guys have one hell of a night. I will catch you guys in tomorrow's stream. Alright, good night everybody.
She's cute. And like you play Grendel because he's like kind of quirky, right? He's like funny, chunky guy who throws up and eats people. That's like kind of a vibe. And like fun. Yeah, I play like the cutie characters, so like just for fun, like aesthetic. I don't play Grendel very much though. Like some of that was true actually. I really don't. But I play like the opposite character of that a lot, so I kind of can relate in that sense, like if you know what I mean. Because she's kind of an obscure one. I like her bubble of debuff for her first ability. Damage vulnerability is like really good on her. She has like a high value, high modded value, like better than all the other characters' damage vulnerability. And Grendel like has Nourish, right? Like S tier Helminth. So you know, kind of comparable scenario here. Just sacrificed Grendel for Nourish. Oh, you did. You probably have Grendel Prime, right? It's easy to get right now. Yo, so you had a good one then. Try and Valkyr. Yeah, Valkyr feels pretty much same. I kind of noticed. I have to play her more. I didn't play her that much. Like new Valkyr.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without...
Toxin headshots. More toxin headshots. Rolling reload. I don't think my turrets do anything on these. My timer's going off. I have to fold my laundry after this run here. Where are we? No stack of carries. Where we're at. Forgot about this. You're bugged in there. Maybe like respawn. Like hold the button to respawn. Hello, Shadow. Chillin'. How you doing? Catching up. Like playing Warframe, are you? Playing the update? This is some of the update. Funny melee, let's go.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Well, looks like the infested snagged this one. I haven't seen this many.
Kind of a
since
funny looking
puberty.
exorgist.
Fortunately for us, the conduits are still operational. Unfortunately for us, so are the security mechanisms. Give that console the old
Looks like
bike
caution
so we
tape
can
or
get this
something.
thing started.
From the old times old, some
This isn't
such
your
a random
regular
build.
job. Allied B sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got.
Probably get clans before the event ends. Wait, it takes the same amount of time to do Lone Story. Steal Patrick. I still have to farm all the
First
items.
key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye. Demo unit looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
You like Isleweaver better? Yeah, I guess you don't have to fight the worm if you don't like that. Got it. Where? Ammo efficiency, reload, finisher. More crit chance. I'll probably do some more if you want to join.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Ultimate boss strategy, beating the hammer.
Got a few seconds before the system resets. We can take them again. Game? Way ahead of
As
you.
you
Time
conquer
to
the
hit the
foe,
pub.
so you conquer yourself.
Yeah, the worm is pretty easy. It's like kind of weird though. You have to do that dive angle. That's pretty easy. I don't know. I just gotta. Once you learn how to do, like, get the feel for that, it's like super easy to just go up super high and go at the right angle. I'm just like soloing that when I do it sometimes. I guess you gotta dodge all the look for the ring. I'm taking my cheat death, so I'm such a pleb. I'm getting greedy. My DPS agreed. 93k hit. It's okay. It's like they forgot their iframes. you got it. Wicked Imperator. Aw. Was kind of slow. Oh well. Normal mode is like kind of a joke. Like how fast you kill the boss. You know, I did one by accident. Was like, wait, normal mode? What the? You got the thing you this is that the thing you didn't like? What did you not like? Cytoid? Alright, you got this instead. Is that better? Are you doing normal mode though, NBK? I don't like normal mode, it's boring. This is, you wanted that one? Alright, cool. I already have that, I'm pretty sure. I got Ureli, Rhino. I was trying, whoops, I didn't mean to leave. Well, I was trying to show this earlier, but I couldn't look at it. Yeah, if you got like Grendel up here, yeah, I got Ureli up here, so like, that's fine. Kind of not the vibe though. For me, like Defna. What is poor Wukong. Wukong Prime is like right here. My other account, he's even further up, actually. Guess we busted out Grendel for it. Does this actually in order? 0.1? 0.0. Actually, it must be. Damn, 0.0 Octavia Prime. What pulls everyone back to certain games? I don't know. Maybe some nostalgia factor. I don't know. But like, what's like an older game? I can't think for an example. Why is this like a hard question for me to answer? Anyone else got a good answer? Atmosphere and art? Music? Yeah, I don't know. I think for me it's like active gameplay, like what you're actually doing. So like good feel. I don't know. A lot of games have like good feel, but I don't know. I'm weird. I don't know how to answer questions like this. Pacing. I like fast games. Elaborate games. Like, did anyone play, like, Skyrim when it came out? Skyrim was pretty crispy for when it came out, I feel. I liked it. And, like, I could still go back to it and be like, yippee, Skyrim. It's good vibes. Any games that have a good vibe. Maybe, I don't know. I'm thinking about getting the new Ratchet and Clank game because it's on PC now, and I think it's on sale. But I used to play Ratchet and Clank a lot. I don't know. I think that's just a good quality game. Favorite games, like ever? Well, the ones that I mentioned. Too many favorite games.
spoilers, yeah. Jonathan? Bruh, I know he was like, dude, I hate Jonathan for the creepy photos. But at the same time, it's like, it's weird. I feel bad for him. Like, yeah, it's creepy what he did. It's really bad what he did. But I feel bad for him in a sense that he's never really had friends and he doesn't know how to interact with people. He was always like the outcast that didn't know how to... Like, he speaks in photography, but it's all about... I feel like... He said he, like, captures emotions in the photos. You know? Like, I kinda get it. Hi, Void. How are you? Like, I understood in a sense of, like, the loner. I feel bad for him of, like, just not ever having friends and not really knowing or learning how to interact with people. Because, bro, I learned recently, some people genuinely, in their 20s, 30s, and 40s, wipe back to front. And that's because their parents never taught them to wipe front to back. So take that and then put that with Jonathan quick. He never learned how to speak to people. He learned how to wipe back to front. You know what I mean? So it's like, if that makes sense, kinda. Does that make sense? Like, he never got to learn how to be a person. No one really taught him. And his dad was a piece of shit, and his mother, like, you know, she was always fighting for them, but, like, he never had full happiness in that home. You know, like, it's, like, weird. It's weird. Like, of course, what he did was not okay. You know, Jonathan shouldn't have been doing that, but he didn't know any better. Like, but I know he was, like, what, like, 17? By that time, you should know. But he never had a father figure in his life to teach him what's right or wrong. It's like a weird, like, silver lining. Never got a chance to watch the show. It's such a good show. And the last season is coming out in October? November? Around there? Last season. So, honestly, like they're finishing it up this year. Finally, because the actors are getting old. They're getting old. It's getting weird. They take like 2-year breaks in between and everyone gets really old. Birthday present? Oh, is your birthday in October? Such a good month to have a birthday. Really. October is the tits, dude. Seriously. I wish my birthday was in October. You know, Halloween time. Yeah. Halloween time. That's what's up. I feel like the camera thing was just poor writing to create conflict with them and character. Yeah. Yeah. That could be it too, yeah. But then, like, didn't... Oh, I don't even want to talk about it, yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say something about Nancy, but, like... Yeah. Your birthday's next week. Happy early birthday, Panna. You're lucky too. Oh, is your birthday in October too? Got the Halloween babus. That's a Kaneki, by the way. Kaneki. I'm crying. Oh shit, I missed that. Where was that at? Also an excuse. Am I blind? Oh, also an excuse to capture what he caught on film. Oh, yeah! No! Oh, yeah! And then no one hates him after they find that. Yeah. They, like, all kind of forget about it. After, you know, he takes it to the dark room. Yeah, I forgot about that. Nah, Stranger Things is a really good show, though. I've been meaning to rewatch it sometime soon. Just all of it, just binge it. Like tonight, I was laying in bed after I did a bunch of chores. Sorry, Mo. And I was like, man, I should probably go, you know, watch some of these shows, like revisit some stuff, and I was like, I want to play video games, you know. Favorite antagonist? Oh, like favorite killer? Man, I would probably say Springtrap nowadays. Maybe. He's the newest killer. He's just a lot of fun. And, you know, it's not just Springtrap, it's when Matthew Lillard, aka Scream, aka Shaggy, okay? If you're just like, if you're Glitch Trap, fuck you. If you're Matthew Lillard skin, hell yeah. You know? It's very specific. You have to play the skin. You have to play the skin. Clown Springtrap, get that out of here. Ooh, I'm dead. I got her to swing though. Clown Springtrap is the worst version. No, I think Glitch Trap is the worst because it's a pay-to-win skin. You're so quiet. You just can't hear shit. You're so quiet. Super quiet. When you go out of the doors too, super quiet because you're just like a fursuit instead of like metal clanking. Yeah, the spring trissy. Yeah, yeah. Mo, what's the problem? It's just like Diablo-y. Diablo-y 4? I reinstalled that last night. What's the problem? Matthew Lillard, the critically acclaimed actor for his roles, such as Shaggy from the #1 kids movie Scooby-Doo. Yes. Him, yeah, he's him. Straight up. Nah, if you play him, Hackers? Oh, is that when he has like the eyebrow piercing? I just thought that was funny. Someone pin that. Pins have no meaning here. Braids? Ooh, slay. Bro, someone was saying he's like aging bad, and I was like, bruh, no he isn't. Someone was like, he's aging like milk, and I'm like, I hope you age like milk for making fun of him, because I'm gonna be real, he's such a sweet guy. Like, why would you be mean to him? There's no reason. No reason at all to be mean to him. I said, I hope you age like milk. You know what? I'm gonna throw it back at him. He's what, 50? Yeah! Yeah, someone was saying, there were so many people being like, oh, he's aging like milk. Bro, I hope you age like milk. I hope, how are you gonna make fun of Matthew Lillard, bro? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? He's 50? Yeah! Scream came out 30 years ago. Yeah, Scream's been out for 30 years. Isn't that crazy? Time's really going, dude. He doesn't look a day over 30, yeah. Oh, here you go, let me. Actually 55. Yeah, he doesn't look old at all. But yeah, people were like making fun of him. And I was like, God forbid you start aging. And also, he doesn't look bad. He doesn't even look bad. You're just talking shit to talk shit. Bro, I'm gonna be real, I hate the internet. For like that reason. It's just everyone's so hateful for no reason. It's just because they're so miserable about their own lives all the time. Hi, cutest. What the? Ew. she wasn't right under it. I think I just die. Yeah. There's nothing I could do here. Yeah. Can't spin her either. She must be on PC. PC, or I just need to get good. Either or. Is there gonna be another FNAF movie? Oh. Oh shit, no way. I know there's another Scream. You know, I know that they could make infinite Screams because it's not one guy behind the mask. That's the whole point of Scream. It could be anybody at any time. Doesn't matter who it is. It could be anyone. So they're milking the shit out of it. But I hope that they kind of like, after this one, like, stop. Just, because it's gonna be like Michael Myers all over again, where they're like, let's throw him in a fucking wood chipper. You know, it's like, oh, let's have a scene where Laurie's stabbing him for 20 fucking minutes. You know what? It's like, can we... you know what I mean? It's like, okay, we get it. We get it. Michael's being stabbed by Laurie on the kitchen table for like 20 minutes. You know? I just hope it doesn't turn into like that franchise all over again. Like, I know that they follow in each other's footsteps in a way of like, they really like money. Hey man, I like money too. But sometimes you just gotta like end it somewhere where it's good. Like a good ending point. We have to stop milking shit so much. To the point where you end up hating it. Wingstop ad? Oh hell yeah. December 5th, 2025. Bro, that's like tomorrow. No way. That's like tomorrow. I've been thinking about it. Like, today, I've been in that mood where you kind of like jump between games like 20 times. So it was just DBD Warframe, DBD Warframe, DBD Warframe, DBD Warframe, DBD Warframe. Like 30-minute intervals, like for half of the day. I'll probably play Warframe later. I really need to work on the Operation 8 Claw. I'm gonna be real. I'm so sick of doing it. I really am. Can you manage me? Hi Ice, how are you? I don't know. I've played it so many times, I'm just really getting sick of it. You're burnt out, man. Hey man, I love Warframe. But this event has been... It's just... It's not even like long. It's like, what, 15 minutes per run? But it feels like so much more because I think there's so many steps to it. There's a lot of steps to it. You gotta do six stages.
Okay, Pilkins, hand it over.
What, sir? It's just a bit of fizzy orange.
Don't play dumb with me. It's Tango Orange, the most powerful flavour on the street. Send him to the hole.
RNG selection. I don't mind that as much, but that's also because, like, I'm unemployed, so I have a lot more time to make builds. If I wanted to. So, I have a lot more time to just make the 500 different weapon builds if I need to, over time. Because I'm not going to be the one to tell you, oh, we'll just take the time to make all these builds. Bro, people have jobs. I know that. I get it. I don't. I'm at home a lot because, well, you know, reasons. I'm not gonna specify. But, you know, like, for me, of course, I have a lot more time to make so many builds, so I don't have as much of a hard time in Deveria's most. Because I have more time on my hands. Fair. She's gonna eat my organs! Oh no! My organs, she's eating them. Oh no. You're just hyper-fixated on wanting to play Araxia. That's fair. There have been 2 other people who have said that almost exact same thing to me. Who were like, man, she ruined my shirt? I know! My shirt! Oh no. Oh no, my shirt. Hey, look! But you know what I was saying earlier? Look at how much I made. Good match. Good match. 200k? Good. Thumbs up. 80k during the event? That's why I was getting pissed. Because that's horrible. 200k? Yippee! That's awesome. So if we could just get more of those right there, oh yeah, we'll be golden. We'll be good. Just get more of that. Hey, I lost? Doesn't matter. 200k? That's so much. That is so much money in the game. You know what I mean? So much. Alright, I'm grab a drink real quick. I'll literally be like a minute. So honestly, probably have time to queue it. Yeah. I could like speed run, grab a drink. Yeah. I've got the moves. I could do it. I could do it. Alright, wait. Watch this shit.
steal? Oh. Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
No. What meddling beyond the wall has brought her here? You tried to rebel, as children always do. But I taught you respect. In a way, I was your real father, wasn't I? This is what there is. Remember what the scholar said. It mocks us because it fears us.
kiddo. How long have you been hiding out here, thinking I couldn't see you?
We have to delve deep beyond the madness. Unlock the reserves the scholar instructed us to keep.
If you don't like it, just fucking move on. BRB, you're gonna switch to PC? Okay. Would have to be Bedrock. Oh, yeah, is that what it's called? I think that's the one that, like, everyone's like, dude, that's, like, the best one. It's, like, the good one. Or whatever. Bedrock. Are we dead-ass, Leon? Hi, Leon. You're back. Grinding new Warframe right now? Hell yeah. Oh, you're grinding Araxia. Hell yeah. Yeah, she's a lot of fun. I like her a lot.
She has no right to my people's goods. Return them. So the survivors.
Yeah, I gotta get on Warframe later as well. I've been neglecting this anniversary event for DVD this year. This is the least I've played in several years. I was originally only a DVD streamer for like 4 years. And then I got into Warframe in January. Back in January of this year. But man, I've been neglecting this anniversary.
Two identical souls.
People have been playing really
different
sweaty this year.
Haven't you figured it out yet?
Bedrock and Java.
You're fascinating.
Oh, okay. We can chill there for a second, right?
If that means sending you into the undercroft.
No, not if that happens. Oh! Yeah. Wanna pick him up? There you go. It's not there, big boy.
Ah, the Crucibles. One of Albrecht's
Yeah, it'd be down on my
many
cooks and stuff. I
sins.
think I have Java though.
Try and finish his work.
Let's
See
see
what
the
happens to you.
Got it on PC. Probably. Oh, he knew I was gonna jump the window, but he had. Oh shit, dude! What the? Oh. He moonwalks. He moonwalks. I gotta lock in. Bro, this guy is on, like, something else. I don't... He just moonwalked Shaq. You buy both versions. We'll just have to figure out what kind of have it on. One of the Google accounts. I think I have, like, 3. You literally have to make... No, it's Microsoft. You have to make a Microsoft account to be able to access your PC, basically. It's so optional. And it's like, oh, well, Microsoft is owned by, you know, whatever. So you have to have a Microsoft account, and I always forget what it is. And it's just like to log in to be able to use your PC. It's so annoying. But that's why I keep forgetting my logins, because it's like, you know. Bro, these matches? We have 4 gens left. It's because I'm not locking in, you know. I gotta be the one. Or my Oh my god! Oh no! Sorry. But you know, that's what he gets earlier. He missed a skill check on the gen. So now I stab him. So he gets notified that I stabbed him. Fun fact! If you do fast faults or miss a skill check of any kind, the killer knows where you are. Yippee! Sorry, Leon.
You are really starting to
Yeah,
bother
bro,
me.
this Leon hates me now. He hates me now. He's like, dude, this man. Hotmail? You know, I feel like it's worse if you have a Yahoo. My mom has a Yahoo. She's a Yahoo account. Oh my god! I used to love playing this little, like, penguin mini game on my mom's MySpace. It was so fun. Like, you could take care of them, and he lived on top of ice. Huge. Huge. Yeah, my mom had a Yahoo. She still has a Yahoo account. Isn't that crazy? Yahoo's still up? Oh, yeah. Outlook, too. I had Outlook for a little bit. My access to things was kind of like... It was like kind of shit, so I stopped using Outlook. Stick to Gmail, it's like the primary one that everyone uses now. Bro's got the doctor for, I forget what it's called. Where he kicks it and then you have a really small skill check. A brand new card. Penguins. Love penguin. No, she had like a, on her MySpace, you could add so much shit on your page. And there was just like, it was just like an off-brand like penguin on some ice. And you would pet him and feed him fish. You could just spam feed him fish and like, you know. If you wanted to be mean, you could try to topple the ice and he would like freak out. But I was playing that back when I was like 7 or 8. I was like, oh my god, mom, this is so cool. And then MySpace shut down and everything crashed and fell apart in my life. No, I'm kidding. And then I started playing Wizard 101.
And the book.
That was around the same time. I was like, yo, Wizard 101? Fuck yeah. Ooh, card game? And then I played that for like 10 years. I still play it now on and off, but it's nowhere near as much as I used to.
What he took.
Ow. You motherfucker. Bro said M1. M1 again. Oh no! Oop. Oh, you're too fast. Oh, GG. Oh! Bro, what are you doing? You know he's there? Bro, this guy must be like... This is John Dead by Daylight. John by Daylight, bro. He knows everything. Holy wow. That's crazy. Why'd you abandon? Abandoning, you still get all your points. It's just, if they leave you on the ground for a little bit, at the end.
Your friend. I can give the dead back their voice. All you have to do is ask.
Log on to talk to people because they would always be like stuck up. Like, I'm so fucking cool. And it would be like some neckbeard who lived with his mom, so you'd be like, whatever. So you don't even go in the chat rooms to talk to people. You just play Jolly Dress Up on IMVU. Yeah. Yeah, no, it still exists, yeah. Like, I could log in right now. I could play right now if I wanted to. I'd log in. Bro, the one time Seal caught me playing that shit on my computer in here, he was like, what are you playing? And I was like, I'm playing IMVU. Like, you just make outfits. You just make bad bitches. Or bad men. Hell yeah. You know, bad baddies. Either. And like, you could chat with people, but you don't have to. You could just like play Jolly Dress Up. You could just dress up and have a good time and play music and mind your business and like just be like whatever. That's what I usually do on there since I made the account. And he walked in on me one time and he was like, what are you doing? And I was just like, enjoying Jolly Dress Up. It's like what I do. Yeah! Yeah, it's a baddie maker, yeah. It's such a fun little thing. But, I found out about IMVU from, like, a friend in middle school or something. I was, like, in elementary. Almost. It was, like, elementary to... It was, like, in, like, 9th grade or some shit. I don't remember. It was, like, 8th to 9th grade, and I was like, well, what is this? And my friend was like, oh, you should get it! And then, like, me and her were chatting on it, like, when our moms would be fighting about whatever. Because they were, like... They were, like, kind of gay for each other, but they were like, well, we have cousins. And, like, that was my mom and her mom. And, like, then we would... and we would just chat on IMVU, like, when our moms would be having a little argument. And we would just be like, what are you making for your dinner? And it was so fucking fun. It was so fun. It was such a good time. Still a good time to, like, jump on there and make a character. Yeah. There would be like some emo guy in like a chat room, right? It'd just be, he would just be like, the lore, yeah. It would just be like some emo guy in the chat room. Like his character would be like 150% size, right? Like the tall meter thing, you would buy that. He would make it on his character and he'd have the flippy emo hair and like a black, like all black fit. And he would just be like in the corner with his legs crossed on a couch. And he would say, hey, what's up? You want to take some pictures together? Or like some shit, like in a private lobby to take like a photo shoot room, right? Mm-hmm. And then all of a sudden you guys would be like best friends for like 2 weeks straight. Yeah. And like you'd have so many pictures together. And then you'd be like, so I want to get to know you. And you're like, no, it's okay. Like, he'd be like, no, what's your number? No, it's cool. Let's keep it on IMVU. And then it was just nice. Let's keep it here. Because I don't actually want to know you. I don't actually want to know you, dog, you know? He'd be like, let's keep it on IMVU. And like, dude, those were the days. Those were the days. Growing up, that shit was so funny. No, it's okay. I don't want to know Jake from IMVU. I'm good. That shit was so funny. Yeah, oh my god, I would go in the chat rooms that were just called like just like some dark emo shit. And it was just always people who thought they were like the tits all of the time. Yeah, we should make like a chat room. Bro, I'll get Seal to download it. I'll be like, come on, please. Come on, you gotta get IMVU. Come on. Come on, you gotta get IMVU. And we could all dress up. We could play Jolly Dress Up. We could make like a cool chat room just for us. And we all hang out and be like blah 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 blah. And like dance or whatever. relive like 2014. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, I recently, one of my mods, Marty, he's never around now because he has a girlfriend, and I am so happy for him. I am so, he deserves a girlfriend. He's such a good guy. He's not really around anymore. But he got me back into like Wizard 101, and I've been playing that since like 2009. And oh my god, such a good game too. Hard game, wizards. Throw up. No, I'm kidding, not throw up. Get away from me, girl.
Yeah, hurry up.
Oh, ow. Invite Seal on IMVU. Yeah, I mean, he's seen me on there, and he's just like, what are you doing? I'm like, what? Playing Jolly Dress Up. But no, like, Marty, he got me back into, like, Wizard 101, such a good game. And, like, stuff like that. Like, Wiz was my thing, and IMVU. It was, like, Wizard 101 and IMVU. And now, I'm me. Now I'm me. You know. What are you doing? Are you trying to moonwalk? You got stuck on the pallet, girl. Girl. Oh. 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 Just a little fast. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have trouble. Uh-oh. Oh, dude. Wait. And she... Oh, no. Okay.
All will be still when the flood has passed.
Yeah, it was. That really was. Oh, man. Yeah, I have so many fits on IMVU. I was making references for my next outfit for my tour, like, a few months ago on there. Reference fits. More of like a casual vibe, you know? Making some of those. Because there's so many outfits to choose from on IMVU. It's literally a dress-up game with chat rooms. But like, there's so many different outfits so many creators have made that like actually make money from creating outfits on there, by the way, too. Like, if you're an official creator on there, you make money by making fits for them. As long as they sell. Because it's in-game currency that you buy.
Inconsequential.
You know, the original VR chat. No, literally, yeah. So, even for, like, creators on there, they were making, like, money. Like, if your outfit went good, like, it got good, and it went on the featured page, yeah, like, you were good. You were making some bank, for real. Mm-hmm. So they were, like, good to their creators and all that shit, too. It's a lot more dead nowadays, is like an old chat room. It's so cool. I would stream it. Bro, some of the fits on there are so inappropriate, you literally couldn't stream it on Twitch. And I don't know what my chick was wearing. She was wearing some like demonic, like almost tits out.
I do enjoy watching you dance
I love
so
women.
frantically.
Oh, she's still down there. Yeah, we're all gross. Don't we all? Hey, not everyone. That's okay. I love everyone. You know, but maybe that's why, deep down when I think about it, maybe that's why I started VTubing as well. Like,
you only delay
subliminally in the back of my mind. Maybe deep down I was like, dude, IMV was like, it was a pretty big part of like growing up and like doing dress up and all that shit. Maybe deep down I was like, you can dress up to be whatever you want. And that's what VTubing is as well. You could be whatever you want. You could be whatever you want. That's probably another thing about it. Whoever you want to be. Why not? I've been seeing a lot of hate about VTubers recently, especially in the Warframe community. For some reason, I don't understand why. Going, man, everyone's a VTuber nowadays. I was like, who fucking cares? Why not? You know? I've been around more of the posts on Twitter and Blue Sky and even YouTube videos. And like some people were just being like, are you sick of seeing VTubers for your Warframe streams? And I was like, what's the problem with VTubers? You know what I mean? It's been bumming me out a little bit recently, but I'm just like, I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm not gonna let people judge what I want to do. You know, if they want to judge it, they can, right? But it is a shitty feeling, definitely, to be like, why does this person do that? But I saw a video of Matthew Lillard recently. He was literally saying, be yourself. Like, be yourself. There's not a lot of time. And like, you know, if some people don't like what you do, who cares? It's for you and stuff like that. And like, I saw that on TikTok recently and I was like, you know what? That like boosted my spirit back up about the whole, just everything, you know? VTubers are, yeah, and the thing is, I haven't been a VTuber for long. I've been a VTuber for like a year and a half. I just decided to change because I just felt like it, right? Mine! But there have been a lot of people just judging it. Just judging it more. And honestly, no offense, but fuck them, right? I should be allowed to do what I want to do. Other people should be allowed. They're allowed to do what they want to do. But of course there's a lot of, there's just more hate about it. Just more hate towards it for no reason. There's like actually no reason. Because when I skimmed through, people were making fun of VTuber, specifically Warframe. And I am a Warframe streamer. I'm also an official Warframe streamer now. It just makes me upset, because I feel like if you do something that you enjoy, you should be able to do it with ease, and you shouldn't have to worry about what everyone thinks. But it's been more prominent recently. More people are hating on VTubers and the Warframe community for some reason. And I don't know what's making it happen. But I don't like it, obviously, because it should be yeah, but that's like this past week. I've been seeing it more often. There have been a few videos and a few streams and stuff. Like, oh, all I see is VTubers and a few chats. I popped into some chats recently and people were making fun of official? Yes. So, there have been people being like, oh, finally, not a VTuber. Are you sick of seeing VTubers? Blah, 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 VTuber. It's been bumming me out because, bro, I've spent like a little bit of money doing this now. I enjoy doing it too. Like, it's cool. You can be who you want to be. Like, if I just had a face cam on, I'm just me. You know, I can only do so much with makeup. I'm not like professional artist, so I can't just turn into something else. But with VTubing, I can be so cool. That's what I'm doing. But I did skim through. There was someone going, man, finally not a Warframe YouTuber. You know? And I skimmed through the active Warframe streamers, right? And it was a good 50-50 between face cams no face cams in VTubers. And I was like, so we're not taking over. The VTubers aren't taking over. There's just people complaining for no reason. Because they need something to be upset about for no reason. So that did upset me this week. But hell yeah. But no. I digress. Just because not everyone's gonna love you. Not everyone's gonna like you, right? You have to accept that. It's just, I don't like the all of a sudden big amount of hate towards VTubers. Who gives a fuck? Let them live their lives. Am I hurting you by VTubing? You know what I mean? Am I like hurting your life? Am I ruining your life by being a VTuber on Twitch that you can close out at any moment? Am I ruining your life? No. So like, why do you care so much? You know? I don't know, I think about it sometimes and I go, why do they care so much? That's weird. They just need something. They need something. But that has been something that's been bothering me. Specifically, it's the only thing that I've had a problem with in the past, I'd say month, bro. Like, straight up. It's been a really good month. That's the only thing that I'm like, damn. You know? Let people exist. Straight up. What's the problem? At least we all brought cakes. We all brought cakes. Yippee. Everyone brought a cake. Yeah, 'cause what the last match was, someone brought like a Mori or something. Oh man, I should play Killer. I was thinking about it. You're making an IMVU account? Oh my god! That's crazy! Sorry about the deep conversation, by the way, but that has been something on my mind. I know streaming isn't about, like, deep convos or just something that bothers you. We should all just be, like, having a good time all the time. I've just always been someone who just... If there's something on my mind, I would like to talk about it. It's not like super deep anyways. It's just like, hey, it's something that's I've been noticing more and it has been bothering me. But I'm sorry if I made anyone uncomfortable. I apologize. It's not, yeah, it's not even an event. It's just, I've just been seeing it more. It just makes you uncomfortable, you know? But yeah, I apologize if I made anyone uncomfortable. It's not on Steam? No, you have to Google it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Stay true to me. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. I'm happy with who I am, you know? I'm happy doing what I do and just kind of vibing, you know? Yeah. Gotta kind of hold the torch in a sense of, you know, it's just, you know, something deep in my brain going, damn, you know, something about this week, but yeah, you're right. Stay true to yourself, just be happy with what you do. You are right. Bro, what is this guy? Mia's name is Pissy Pants? Are we for real? What is happening? What is going on? Are we for real? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, IMVU is not on Steam. It's its own, like, you good, people bad. Yeah. Yeah. Just gotta enjoy what I do. I do enjoy what I do. It's just once in a while I need reassurance on what I do, I guess. I don't do this much. Hop off for now. Yeah, no, enjoy your stream, Void. Have fun. See you later. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Changed like 3